Good morning, Vietnam. I come to you, a humble stock trader, on this auspicious of stock trading days. Not really auspicious, but at least we got a good pre-market. We're right on the curve, which we're just going to take a quick look at as I die of indigestion. I woke up at midnight and 3 in the morning, so it's really thrown off my hormones, made me really nauseous. But I think I should be able to make it through the stock market day. If not, well, sucks to be you. I'll have to cut it short, but I think I'll be okay. So if we look here where pre-market is right here, that lines us up right on the curve, which is pretty decent. If we look at the extended market, there wasn't much trading, but it's all along the curve. Now it's all along the secondary curve, but that's just because the distortion caused by the extended markets. But you can think of it as being along this curve, since the curves are basically equal. It just extended. So looks like everything's coming together. So if it all holds out, we should have another 5% or greater day. It should be or greater. So if we see a good solid, 10%, 12% in the morning, then that's our cue that it looks like everything's turning around. So good times all around. So it's 6 minutes, I think. Yeah, 6 minutes till market open. We're just gonna hold tight, and then this party will kick off, and we'll see if we're gonna hug this line or what's gonna happen. Then we can finally ditch the suicide watch, since it looks like our patient's recovering. Oh yeah. Sorry. Smash that like and subscribe, Lemon Gang. There you go. I can work on my YouTube skills. All right. So 6 minutes. I'll be back just before. Enjoy your waiting period. Get some liquids. Get some food. Get the warm up going, and have some fun. Oh, it's so belts, yeah. I should reach out to Aaron, but I should probably have a few more subscribers before he'll care. Plus, I really don't need to talk to him. But maybe we'll set one up in the summer. Be like, hey, look, once we start recovering, then we recover, let's say up to 20 or whatever, or maybe the first time we touch 30. And then have the interview to bring in some fresh blood, right? That would be probably smarter. Because technically that's probably the most legal way I can pump a stock. Oh, I just have an interview and all I do is talk about AMC. And if you happen to get exposure and then therefore want to buy AMC, that's not my fault. So, yeah, maybe. Oh, I see. He needs to talk to me. I'm an influencer. Oh God, I can already feel the cancer. I'm gonna have to go to get some influencer chemo going, which I think is just hard alcohol. All right, I think we're close enough. I do enjoy my little bit of me time in the morning. But I was looking at the chart, and it's like, well, if I'm going to look at the chart, I might as well talk. So a minute and 20 seconds till market open. But remember what I said last night, if we gap up in the morning, which we should, because we finished here, which is arguably right on the edge, and because we're going to have a dip a bit in the morning, the market knows that, right? So it moves us up so that we have time to handle the dip. It's not like the market's a sentient thing, but you can personify it. So in this case, because the market wants to do this, the only way it can achieve that is by gapping us up in the morning. Because if it didn't, we would dip below this, and that wouldn't be right. For the most part, it wants to stay above this line. So, anyways, the market's going to open in 30 seconds. We'll see how this plays out, but this is all very positive. It's all looking like the stars are aligning. But we'll see how we roll. So 20 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds. Let's, as the proverbial guy says, get ready to rumble. And open. All right, so we dropped to 10 on open. Okay, let's see the volume. The volume should be very high. 1 million on open. Okay, it's not very high, but it's better than what it used to be. It's about 30% better. So that's fine. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look at our competitors. GME is down. Where are they? They're right here. They're flat. Dow's rocketing. S&P is rocketing. NASDAQ is doing its thing. Oh, intergestion's killing me. Okay. So the first opening salvo doesn't matter. The next couple minutes will matter, so don't be worried about the large red. The fact that it's being fought off is good. Okay, now second minute. Actually, how many minutes are in a day? Or in a stock trading day? I'm just curious. We got 60 times 6.5. 390 of these we go through every day. Man, nice. So 390 little battles we watch every day. Okay, so volume's slowing down considerably. Well, it's still going, but it's not as hardcore as open. GME is declining. Dow is as good. S&P is neutral. NASDAQ is declining. But the NASDAQ's coming down from a high, right? Yeah, that's fine. S&P. Oh, it looks like the S&P is gapping up. Look at that lemon. Someone owes me for that lemon. Okay, so this isn't bad until it gets under 980. And again, opening salvos don't really matter too much, but I would prefer to see it high. But it is still holding this line, so we're not too bad. GME is dying, and they just crashed through the line of scrimmage. So if this doesn't bring them back up, then it's going to go for a tumble to 51, and then potentially 48 or 44. But I think 51, there's two lines of support I can easily see. So I'll go to 51 first. Oh, but it looks like they pushed back, see? There you go. So instead of collapsing, they push back, but that has to hold. So they need to get about, well, to the top of this green line. They need to get out of this gravitational well. Now for us, we're playing on a support line as well. I recognize this number. Yeah, right there, right there. That's fine. So we're pretty good. We'll have a lot of support here. We shouldn't go much farther. So that's good. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's those fucking hedgies. Those Swedish hedgies. They're like Swedish berries, but they're made out of hedge. They have a bit of a pine taste. They come in green packages. Terrible, terrible for stocks. Ugh. All right, let's get comfortable. This might be a while. Ugh, ugh, get just get all comfortable. Okay, charge my phone since it died this morning. Too much porn. I mean, just blew through the battery life. Oh, there goes my phone. Okay. And this Pixel 2 that I have, I've dropped it, smashed it, thrown it, no case. This thing is the strongest thing I've had since an iPhone 4. It is great. Best phone I've bought. So good. Every time I drop it, I'm like, this is going to be the one. 0 damage. I'm like, wow. Falls face first? Nothing. I'm like, geez, love it. Okay, so nothing really going on. No hot action. The Dow and the S&P have both, wow, Dow rocketed up big time. Yeah, you have to put these things in perspective, like, because obviously these numbers mean really nothing to me, and it's really hard to tell, if 200's a big or whatever, right? But if you compare against the past, this is quite a big jump, you know, especially for a morning. It's pretty good. And what are we up? 0.5%? Yeah. So that's not bad. 3% for an index is huge. 5% is like world ending. If the Dow loses 5% in a day, like the whole market will go kaplooey. So 0.5% is, we're almost going up to a full percent. That's pretty decent for opening numbers. Pretty good. Okay, so we did break down why I looked away. So we were good until we went down. That is unfortunate. Now the question is, why are we going down? Is there any major news? Oh, and I'd like to point out that Matt Khor's made a post saying the Coinbase bounce. Where's that Coinbase bounce? You dick. Or maybe that was yesterday. Maybe the bounce is over now. So let's see here. Okay, we shouldn't be going down, but perhaps it is a little bit of profit taking. Woof. Okay, so we got ramping up volume, and this thing's not stopping. Something's up. We shouldn't be going down. So something is up. I expected a little bit of red, but this might have been a technical breakdown, but that red we just saw, that's a little too much. We should be rebounding by now. Everyone else is. The market is green. Everything is good except for the NASDAQ. See, yeah, that's undue negativity. And it's with volume, so that's intentional negativity. Something's up. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Not that bad. Holy crap, I can barely see what's going on. Alright, let me fix the colors here. Okay, those are fine, but let me change the background color on this. Nope. Oh, I think that was it. background even lighter. And let's just make this a light gray. Light yellow. Okay. Okay. That's good. Perfect. Okay, now I can friggin' see. Since I'm laying on the couch, it's a little farther away. So, yeah, we're pretty much blowing through yesterday. That's unfortunate. And then there's no support here. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, this is way too severe for what should be happening. So something's up. Maybe the YouTube guy saying he sold all his shares. See if I've been tagged in the chat. No. Yep. So, well, nothing we can do to stem this tide, but this is obviously something. So this is news or some type of micro event, a YouTube personality, Reddit post, something that's really just affecting us. So, and what? Oh, earnings is on the 10th, so we're not even close to earnings. So, don't know. How's everyone else doing? Everyone else is doing okay. Germany's doing okay. UK is not doing good. Japan. Wow, Japan's been like neutral for quite a while. Look at how flat that is. Like just no, no, no. So they had a good day, down from not a good day. Weird. Alright, well, we're just crashing along here. Here, I'll put it in extra scary mode. Oh my god, it doesn't even fit on the screen. Yeah, so I don't know if people are selling from AMC to Dodge. They wouldn't have all sold at the same time, right? But I do bet someone that has crypto might sell their crappier crypto to get into Dodge because the people that trade crypto are gambling mostly, right? It's not like they believe in the cryptocurrency or they need it for whatever, right? It's generally more of a, well, this will probably make money. And if you're lucky, you're right. It's more like a lottery ticket. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but that'd be my guesstimate. Plus, isn't crypto 24/7? So why would you sell? Although then we would have saw it all on open, right? Everyone would have hit it real hard, and we wouldn't have had a plus. What? We were at 10 something. I think we're plus 3% pre-market. So, but it could be because the same people that would tank us not in the pre-market are crummy retail investors because they don't know how to trade in the pre-market or they can't. Institutionals and anybody with any skill easily can buy in the pre-market. Even retail investors can if they know how to do it. So this may be people moving money out to Dodge. And then GME is seeing the same result. Maybe. You know. But if that's the case, we'll see a quick recovery. Because this was definitely an oversell. Let's see that Planter stock. That if that's the case, if it is that moving money out of meme stocks, we should see Planter taking a hit. American Airlines doing good. There's Eyes. Eyes is down 8%. Riot's down 5%. UAVs down 9. Planter didn't make the drop list. So P. Actually, I don't want to get off the couch, so let's just go to that news article. Yeah, that's right. AMC #1, bitches. There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's down 0.39. Good enough. So it's not crashing either. We are down 1.5% on a green market. Well, so that shows us this part. Everything below here was overselling. And that's right. This, fine, that's normal. And this here was a technical breakdown. And all of this was garbage. So now what we want to see is the recovery. That's good. And then that's kind of secondary confirmed if you can see the volume, right? The commitment, when it starts going too far down, see how the commitment just drops off? Whereas the commitment is ramping up and it's very strong for the first bit because that's the real deal. And then once it breaks the technical, that one's relatively big. And then it's no commitment. Or, well, less commitment. I shouldn't say no. And so that's also, like, now hindsight, right? We can see it, but, you know, that's an indication that there was going to be a turnaround because the commitment dropped as we went lower because nobody really wanted to go this low. Minus, you know, whoever these asshats were. So, but now that we saw the return, the market's confirmed that it was an oversell. So, that's good. But yeah, volume is your friend. I don't know how anybody trades without volume. It's like the difference between this line with volume and without volume is that if it had volume, this line would just whiz down the page and would not stop. So if you don't have volume, there's no way for you to know what's going on. It's crazy. But some people do. Some people trade without volume. Crazy. Crazy people. Yeah, you're going to want to sell before, if you're talking about timing dodge, sell at 98 or whatever, right? But what's going to happen is everyone's going to sell at that price, but it's not going to be enough to slow it down. It's going to be like Bitcoin, right? Whoever holds out the longest is going to be the winner. So there'll be a sell-off, but you should buy right back in as quick as possible because it's going to try. They're going to want to push to 1 just to say that they made it, right? So sell early, buy back in a few cents lower after the crash, if you will, and then ride it back up. I don't know. I don't look at Dodge, but that's usually how it goes, right? So it's the same thing with the stock. You hit a line, you bounce off, right?
that's basically people selling, right? I'm going to sell at 1. So we get to 1 and we go down because of the selling pressure, but then we come back because there's demand, and then we eventually break the number, right? So what you want to do is you want to sell here in case it doesn't hit 1, and you want to buy back here. And then if it doesn't make it, then you have a little bit of room to get out. If it does make it, then you repeat the process, right? But last thing you want to do is be like, oh, I'll sell when it hits 1, and it goes, rip. And so that you get out a few cents before. Especially if you think it's going to turn around right at 1. Because what's a few cents? Or, well, I guess in your case of Dodge, a thousandth of a cent. But, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's gambling for you, right? So play the game. If you don't like it, and get the hell out of it. So, or just close your eyes and let it roll and come back in 20 years. I'm sure it won't end up like MySpace or all those other things that were in such demand. Actually, I guess crypto isn't free of inflation, right? I mean, technically it's subjected to inflation, but people just ignore it. Crypto might be an alternative to bonds and free cash. If inflation rates decide to go up, you could put it in a... Well, yeah, except crypto's not guaranteed money, actually. Inflation does work towards you. And bonds are guaranteed. Yeah, I guess maybe they're not an alternative. But I'm sure crypto now plays a part in a lot of strategies. Okay, we're still going sideways, sideways, down, and sideways, down and sideways, sideways, meh. ENF is getting cheaper by the day. Hooray! I really got to set up that interactive brokers. That's going to be my Dogecoin right here. Okay. Although I guess I can't even buy this because my money's stuck in AMC. Sad pandas. Okay. So we just have to wait. It's unfortunately slowing down. Woof. Okay, we're at 8 million now. So as much as we're... Hey, did I kill the volume? Oh, I fucking did. Oops. As much as we're slowing down, we're not really slowing down. So that's showing indecision. So we're not price motion is moving down, but the volume's actually quite steady. We're on track for 10 million by 10, which is about half of our normal. Better than the last few days. So that's good. Oh, sorry, that's my medical. I just got an email from them. Okay. Let me just check on this. I got a medical message. Probably checking to see if I'm dead. You have one new message. Are you dead? Okay, so the message has been closed. Okay. Received 2 days ago. Compose message. Message. Medical form for Dr. Tennant. Message. Avast ye. Dar she blows. Okay, so attachment. Okay, I just have to attach a file. They were looking for some paperwork so I can get my monies. But yeah, the stock is just going sideways. Nothing important. GME's going down. Excuse me, and so is the Dow. We might get dragged down. So that's probably what this is. It's this and this. So as soon as this Dow starts to clean up, GME goes sideways, we should be good. But the fact that we're not, if you take this and add it to this, you're not getting this, which means this is more positive than those two added together, which means there's our positivity, our local positivity is in here. So that's good. Whereas if these two bad boys were added together, we would plummet. It would be, well, it would look a lot like this, except a little sharper, because GME is doing pretty bad. They're about to go down into the swimming pools. So, what am I looking for? I am looking for paperwork. Insure. No, not insurgency. No, I don't want to start an insurgency. Damn it, search. Why am I, why are you suggesting insurgency? I'm trying to spell insurgent. Oh, sorry. Insurance here. Uh, okay, here we go. Okay. Now I have to save this file to the desktop. There we go. There we go. So we're still going sideways. I might actually have more money for stonks.
Okay. Alright, and here we go. And send. Okay, Michelle away. Alright, back to the stonks. Oh, it's good to see we have a lot of people today. Well, that's good. We got a healthy amount of people. 119 people clicked on the video, and 55 is with us, minus the one person. Minus the 8 people that just left the second I mentioned that we have people. I don't know why people do that. The second you're like, hey, look at the numbers, is the second people leave. Every time. It's like they're afraid of being singled out. I can't see who you are. Jesus. All right. First rule of Viewer Club. Don't talk of Viewer Club. So GME is managing to hold on poorly. So you're seeing the Dow's now slowing down, and that's starting to show up on us. Everyone's slowing down. That's good. So maybe we'll get some green in a few seconds. Whoa. Okay. It's not how the market works there, Joshua. There's no hedge fund Illuminati's doing the evils. As much as it's a fun trope, it's not accurate. OAN? The hell's OAN? Yeah, ladder attacks. Yeah, exactly. It's so stupid. Oh, that's the British version of loan? On own? Nice. Well done. Yeah. We should, instead of referring to them as dark pools, we should say they're non-translucent, light-absorbing pools. Oh, well, it could be. You know. Can I get a couple of owns? Did you lose an L? No, I'm just trying to save costs. Why use many words when small words do trick? Okay, they're still holding. It's all good, Joshua. It's just the Illuminati, spreading disinformation and all that. What other crap the YouTube personalities say? Oh man, they got to figure out a way to make the stocks interesting, right? We're just gonna keep going sideways until something changes. Because people don't like to know that they're not in control. They can't influence the market. Oh, tough titties. Unless you're a billionaire, you're just along for the ride. So hopefully this is going to be the start of a U shape. And I don't know what's going on with GME. They're just flirting with oblivion. Still just going really slow. All right.
Good post, Howard. Uh, if we could all just aspire to your greatness. Good stuff. That's a good phrasing there, Dr. Overkill. Although I think the children might kick Kramer's ass. Don't think Kramer's very flexible. And hasn't Kramer had like 2 heart attacks? Like, ooh, that's nice. They're gonna get a boost on the NASDAQ in a second. So there's a proper U, almost perfectly the same. But there's slow intent going down and there's fast intent coming up, which is expected because it's early morning. There should be stronger buyers till 10:30. So that's a good sign. Shows positivity, shows the market's working properly, even though this happened. Good. So that's the top 100 NASDAQ. And the composite is showing the same thing. All right, maybe the NASDAQ really pulled everyone down. That's quite a bit. It's not that bad. But maybe it was enough to slow down the Dow's roll, because that was quite the rush. But if we do a retraction on this, right? If this is the halfway point, see, it doesn't want to be at the halfway point, so it's trying to go back up to here. So, or we can use the handy dandy Gantt chart. Square. Oh, wrong one. That one's kind of fun and would technically work. Gantt square. So whoop. Oh my god, it's not the right one. Okay, whatever. So there's the halfway mark right here. So now it's traveling up to the 38 or 60 something box. Yeah. Okay, if it's not the square, which I keep selecting, is it the box? That's the box. Okay. So there you go. So see? It's pretty straightforward. So that's a healthy retraction. Going down to 5 is a little too much, but it's corrected, so good enough. Yeah. But yeah, it's weird how it lands on these Fibonacci lines, but it is what it is. It's some weird witchcraft. So now with us, we figured out the bottom per se. So if we take this chart and then we just flip it. So we went to the bottom, we bounced back up to the halfway mark, then we went down because we didn't have the energy to go, hit it again, then we came down again, and now we're heading back up to, well, after treading the 0.75, we're heading back up. So if we don't have the energy, we'll flirt the 0.75, but we should probably go up to 971. We don't really want to be between these lines if this chart is accurate. It should be, because we know the top and we know the bottom. So if we know that, then we can use the box. So, yeah. We'll just let that run its course. So what we want to see is we want to see a good push onto 5 that ends up sending us over 5 versus a half-ass, and then we get pulled back down. Now that we're here. So that one's done. Actually, I should stop drawing stuff so there's less that I need to delete. Since I can't just wipe the screen because we have those giant boobs in the background. And we'll get a probably, yeah, and actually we'll probably get a technical breakout on the 5 as well. Because of the shoulder here and this guy and this guy. So yeah, we should surge right up. So this would actually be a good time to place a long bet. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to bet we're going to go to at least 987. Delete. That's a good buy. Yeah, so that's another way, because the way it's all adding up. So now I just have to watch to see the problems it has trying to get over this stick. But it's not going to just plummet. So it's going to try. If it fails, I can always close this position and then open it up again when it falls down. But I'm going to take a bet. Nice. Good job, Zach. Finally, you invested your handy money and you're getting rich. You're a rich 27-year-old, 17-year-old, whatever age you are. Yeah. Dodge is a currency. If closest analog is a currency. And currencies are very secular. But then there's nothing Dodge is tied to, so there's no ebb and flow. It's just placid water and spike in one direction. Still water, spike in one direction. So we hit the top of the U shape. No. Oh, it's a good way to train your mind, my name. Gotta get in the fray. Why would people short sell Dodge? No, it's going through a pump and dump. It's not a squeeze. It might squeeze later, as short sellers would pile in because it's super overpriced. But no, you're going through a pump and dump. Just wait for the dump. And it's going to be steamy and it's going to be all over your face, and then they're going to charge you money. There you go. Looks like my bet's paying off. Good job, Zach. That's what we like to call pumping. And we'll see you in a week when Dodge gets liquefied and you forgot to sell. And then we will mock you. And Zach has to be minimum 18 years old to trade stocks. So if you're talking about Dodge, or are you talking about AMC? Right? If you're talking about Dodge, then that's just gambling. There's probably a way to tell, but I don't have the training to predict currencies. If you're talking about AMC, you'll see a squeeze. It'll be a rocket ship to Mars. But a currency, especially a fake currency, can easily be manipulated as long as there's a lot of people doing something. Whereas something that's tied to something, you have to manipulate the something. So buy up all the gold. Not that US is on a gold standard. Tank their manufacturing. Buy up all their wheat. Change policy. And that would manipulate the US currency, right? As an outside actor, not as the Treasury. Although the Treasury does do those things to manipulate it naturally. But a cryptocurrency, you can just fucking go do whatever, right? So. Yep. Oh, Zach. Zach's our special kind of persons. Yeah. But, as I've said a countless times, it doesn't matter if you're trading a piece of turd, right? You know, tulips at one point was worth what? $600 for a tulip bulb or something like that. So it doesn't friggin' matter. You play the game for what it is, but don't be stupid about it. Don't lie to yourself. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. You know, if everyone wants to trade tulips for $1,000, don't fight it. Trade some tulips, but don't think tulips are worth $100 or $600 or $10,000. So don't be an idiot. So, yeah, the proper word is that there's no intrinsic value. Gold, copper, whatever, you can use those. Diamonds, you can use them for stuff. So there'll always be an inherent intrinsic value. But something that's fake, unless it provides a service like Bitcoin does to criminals, there's no intrinsic value. Just the value we put to it. So those things are high risk. Anyways, garlic coin. God, ever heard of coin? Oh well, coin was so yesterday. Now I'm in coin squared. Jesus. Oh man. Here's investing in scam coin. Oh man, we should start one called scam coin. There's a website that allows you to make your own currency with like 3 clicks. It's ridiculous. Oh, so while I was looking at other things, my long position just turned around. But I'll continue to hold it. We'll be back up. And the markets are all going good. We're just having a little bit of a swing. Scam coin. We're definitely not a scam. We're just say it with an accent. Scam coin. It's Swedish. It's not a scam. It's pronounced scam. Ooh. Evian's a word spelt backwards? I didn't know that. Naive water. Nice. Yeah. There you go. We should set up AMC coin. Its going rate is measured against a basket of concession stands. So whatever M&Ms are worth and popcorn is worth, we kind of do a weighted average, and that's where we park our currency. We call it the concession standard.
Pretty much backstop. Hedge coin. Why stick it to the hedgies when you could become one? Hedge coin. It's made for hedging. I like it. The logo's just a small shrubbery. Bring us a shrubbery. Yep. I like it. And it rolls off the tongue. Hedge coin. But yeah, right now we basically had an oversell in the morning, which got countered. Then we kind of fell, which got countered. We basically did a U shape, and then we rolled. And really, actually, I would have sold here if I was paying attention. So let's just give me that as a win. It'll come back anyways, but my play was till the end of the U shape. So I would have sold probably right here. So how much of a win did I get? I got 0.62% or more. Not bad. But see, on a U shape, that's like almost a no risk. It'll bridge the gap. You could bet here, and you might make it, or it might roll. No, it does work that way as long as you can buy and sell quickly. Problem is, I'm running a stream, so I'm checking stuff and I'm looking at stuff, and then it's like, oh, frig, I forgot I had a position. Yeah, like this here. If it doesn't roll right now, it's probably going to go up to here. But this is the decision point. Just like when it passed here, you were pretty much guaranteed more lift because that would have been its decision point. Indexes don't work exactly like stocks, but if this was a stock, that would have been a decision point, which you can see here there was no hesitation because it's not a stock. Whereas with us, the second you get close to it, hesitation, right? Yeah. And then if I go to GME, they blew through it. No hesitation. But then they quickly came back down. But usually it would go up, hesitate, then continue. But in this case, it didn't. Oh, that's fine. I was just basically talking smack about you. I think I referred to as cancer. A whole bunch of just smack talking. The market is doing fine. It's not really tanking per se. Like there was a downwards depression in the morning, but meh. And we're going into 10:30, so we'll have a little bit of downwards inflection. Do we need to blow into the cartridge? Next, Daryl's going to be selling brick coin, or just brick, so you can build houses with this, or you could just throw it at police cars. You know, that's the two uses for brick coin. We'll ship you a brick, a physical brick coin. And I guess a fraction of a brick coin is a crumb or a gravel. So squeeze of what, Kevin? AMC? Yeah, yep. I have.
Yeah, so if you want to squeeze an AMC, you're going to need like, let's say 3 or 4 days of solid 20 to 30% gains, right? So you don't even need to uh, worry about the squeeze until you consistently see up days. Then when it happens, it will last minutes to hours, the majority of it. And then you'll probably have 2 to 3 days of continuation, but the vast majority, 70% of it or so, will be within minutes to hours, depending on how big it's going to be. Um, so it will come and go before most people have a chance to react to it. And then you'll have 2 days of exuberance, followed by a hard crash if you did because you didn't pay for all that height. And then you'll be back to normal 4 to 5 days later, and that's basically the whole process. What it will look like is what this looks like. That's what a squeeze looks like, right? So you got a huge ramp up. So in this case, they went up 130% before the squeeze. So the short sellers can't hold on to that, right? And they finally broke enough of their backs that boom, up it goes, right? Like that's most likely a short squeeze right there. The shorts got pushed out, buyers piled in. Then you get a couple of days of exuberance, and then reality sets in. Although reality set in right away, they lost 78% of the squeeze a second afterwards, a day afterwards. And then it takes you a long time to recover. We still haven't even recovered. But that's what a squeeze would look like. Almost identical to this. But you need to have this part first. You have to have a reason to squeeze out the people. If you're constantly going red or you're going flat or there's no sudden change, see that's a very sudden change, right? So it spooks the short sellers, and that's what you need. If you just keep going flat like this, the short sellers can handle a 10%, 20% change. Just like most of us here are taking almost a 50% loss, we can just ride it out, right? So, yeah, I figured that's what you meant by Supreme. But Obey does the same thing. But yeah, Supreme. Yep. Brand names. But anyway, so if we were to have a squeeze, it would have to be probably after $14. Most likely the squeeze will be when we get above $20 or so, because all of these people are making money that shorted. These people have sold by now. By $18, the people that have shorted down here would have lost 100% of their money. So right about here, they lost about 50% of their money. So yeah, most likely we got a bunch of shorts gaining us in here. They joined up, and we see that with the utilization rate going up and all that crap. So we're looking at probably 20 will kick out. So as we get closer to 20, we'll kick out all of these people. And what we need is to go to 20 quickly. Then we'll have a short squeeze. If it goes slow, we'll just have bigger greens going up as the shorts get pushed out, but not squeezed out. And you need a squeeze to really set off a chain reaction to get you those big, big numbers. But yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. If a squeeze is coming, there'll be plenty of warning, and then it'll hit you out of nowhere.
Just eating some chocolate, so I had to go to type there. I really need to get that air horn, that burr, 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 more fire. I gotta get a soundboard. Now it looks like we have a pair of nice W going here. Kramer coin. I guess he can't trademark his name, just like you couldn't trademark Kramer coin. But I wonder, it is illegal to use someone's likeness for personal gain. So if you associate the coin with him, I guess you get in trouble. But still, I like it. Kramer tokens, yeah, I'd call them tokens because they go into game machines. I think legally you can't call things coins anyways because it's not a currency. Kramer with 3 Ks. Boom, boom. So good. It's like Monster Kill. There's a bunch of M's. Monster. So, yeah, it looks like we're just doing a large double D here. Excellent. Get some lewd stock trading going. You guessed it. Throwing. Ooh, schmeckles. Why is there 4 Ks? Well, 3 Ks was a bad choice. Good choice. Very good choice. I can see the interview now. Yeah, it's with 4 Ks. It's Kramer with 4 Ks, yeah. Yeah, we didn't want any confusion around the Kramer. So we put down 4 Ks, just to avoid trademark and all that. Yeah. Or it's going to be like my email when you try to write currency. You'll be like, do you want to start an insurgency? What the hell, email? Does people search a lot for insurgencies on their email? Damn it. So good. So good. All right. So, looks like we're climbing out. And oddly at 10:30, which is really the time we should be tanking. So hopefully that was the dip. Or this might be start of it. Let's see. Yes. Yes. We're still within the boobs, which I think is what you meant to say instead of boom. But yeah, the top of the boob is just above us here. So we want to try to get back to the line that's above us. But as long as we're inside the purple, we're fine. Because that line is not absolute. It's just an estimate, right? Well, yesterday was an early dip as well. So that's a good sign. So instead of getting maybe 5% or 10% today, we'll get a muted 3% less. So we'll get 2% to 8%, 7%, because we started low. But we'll have to see. The Dow's still okay. The S&P is still okay. They're kind of going sideways-ish from what it looks like in the numbers.
GME looks like it's recovering. Let's take a look, because I'm watching the watch list, but it's not like it's helpful. Yeah, so there we go. Because I can't remember too many numbers, so yeah, sideways, 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 yeah. Yeah, because I know 1,000 or 34, 150 was kind of where we were, yeah, a bit ago. And we're looking at like, once we get into the 300s, then we'll finally be free. Yeah. This is what? 250. So we want to go 250 or higher. So we're 100 basis points. Or well, I guess the Dow, this is saying USD, so we're $100 off where we want to be. Although, I don't think it's US dollars. These are supposed to be basis points. Like the composite is not based off US dollars. Odd pandas. Although I guess maybe it is a composite, and it's instead of basis points, it's just US dollars. But it's weighted. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Anyways, Catcoin, the nemesis of Dodge. Starts with a K, it'd be Catcoin. Actually, the way the states are going, you would probably do pretty well with some triple K. Your drive at 5 FM. Actually, that's how my mom, when she gets angry, she will call out the cat, the dog, my other sister, my dad, and then the person. So let's say my sister Nadine, she'll be like Dakota, Coco, Raymond, Nadine. And it's like, why did you name the animals and everyone else but me? So my sister, like, she just starts yelling names out. And my sister just feels so isolated. And I'm like, so good. Actually, I'm thinking insurgency coin, or insurance coin, and just be like, we're not insurgency with a winky face. Yeah. Or just make your coin so that when people search crypto, just make sure it sits above Bitcoin. So call it like Blatcoin, Suka Bliatcoin. So it just sits above Bitcoin. When life gives you lemons, yell at them in Russian. Yeah, Insurgy coin. Did the Capitol riots offend you? No? Oh, well, in that case, Insurgy coin. We may or may not be used to fund definitely Capitol riots. Good times. Kid Coqueo. Yeah, Coco the cat.
Dakota the dog. Yeah. Good times. Excuse me. Yep. Actually, maybe that's what I should do. Since it's so easy to make your own currency, instead of going through all the trouble to get listed on the OTC, just make a currency. The problem is, though, I guess there's no shares. But I guess if I control the money supply, right, and I don't just keep releasing money supply, then there is technically shares, right? So, okay, yeah, I guess that's the case. There you go. And I'll just release 31,337 coins. That'll be the initial offering. There you go. Actually, maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, because then it's super accessible. It's easily traded wherever crypto is traded. I think. Yeah, I guess you'd have to find out wherever obscure crypto is traded. No, you can form your own currency. Hell, there's websites you can do it in like 2 clicks, right? No, it's just like people were talking about donating or investing in my well-being, and I'm like, it'd be great if we could trade shares of this YouTube feed, and so you guys can be invested in its success. And then it's like, but to do that, you gotta fill out a bunch of fucking paperwork and pay a lot of money. Maybe a currency. And I would just manipulate the currency so that it's tied. So the gold standard, what it's tied to, is the fractional wealth of the group. Can I do that with the currency, though? Yeah, I guess I could. I could just say, this coin is more valuable because it has more inherent value. Oh, yeah, actually, I guess I could do that. I could say, this coin entitles you to fractional ownership of my YouTube channel. And therefore, the coin has intrinsic value. So people can then trade the coin, whether they think it's worth what, it doesn't matter. But its fundamental value would be a percentage of nothing. um, but I can't pay dividends, can I? No. I can't reward you guys. But I guess your reward is you selling your coins at some point. Or you just hold on to the coins. Yeah. That might work. It's a little wishy-washy, but it would be cheaper, easier. I'd have my own currency. Yeah. Actually, it'd be a lot easier because that $1,000 or $10,000? No, it's $1,000 to get listed on the OTC, plus all that regulatory headaches, right? And it's easier to buy coins than it is to buy OTC. So, yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Less headaches, less bullshit. But I would have to find a company to sponsor me, like one of those companies that let you make your own coin. So they would be the market maker and they would take a percentage, but then I don't have to run my own exchange and I would be listed. So there would be some fee. I'd have to look into it. Maybe that's something to do. And then if I control, let's say, 50% of all coins, then I can sell the coins to fund this channel, right? And then I can add to the water supply and heavily dilute everyone, and then have a shareholder not voting meeting, and rinse, repeat. I think we're onto something. Yeah, call it hedge coin. Just a little shrubbery. Nothing too expensive. Maybe with a nice little gate. Yes, 51%. Yes. Yeah, so you don't have to vie for power, but the odds of someone collecting all of that, and the fact that it's not legally tied to anything, doesn't matter. You guys can own all the coins. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Elon buys me out. Son of a bitch. I'm now the proud owner of Hedgecoin. And it's another shrubbery. Yep. And then we'll have, let's see here, the cat. I was watching the old Monty Python, and that cat they're using to attack the rug. That was actually in one of their skits of a department store. There was just a cat, like a flat cat, hung up on a shirt rack, just in the background. And I'm like, I know that cat. So it was a prop. They just had a prop laying around from one of their sketches. They threw it in there, and then when they later made the movie, they just reused the prop that they had laying around. Yeah, it's makes sense. They just use what's around them. No, I can't find the GIF. But maybe yeah. Although Catcoin would be awesome, but I'm sure it already exists. Because then you could have little pretty kitties. Excuse me. But yeah. See, if you collect enough shrubberies, then you'll have a nice shrubbery. And the icon will be good. It'll just be shrubs. Yeah, it's the Holy Grail. They have a rug on a clothesline, and they're hitting it with a cat instead of a rug beater. It's just a cat, and they're just smashing the rug to get the dust out, I think. Or are they just hitting the cat to get the dust out? Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to quickly Google it while we're waiting for this to complete, because we're kind of slowing down. I'm going to... Oh, whoops, that's GME. What was I looking at? Oh, the Dow. I was waiting for the Dow to complete. All right, let's go back to AMC. So we collapsed at around the halfway mark, so that's not a good sign. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. So instead of making a nice pair of jumblies, we collapsed on the halfway mark. We're still being supported by the 963, but that's kind of shitty. But that kind of makes sense too. That was 1030. So as we kind of went up, we basically got hit by the 1030. And then this is going to be our dip here. But we should hold, even though this looks negative. Make your own crypto. I'm sure it's super easy. Create a cryptocurrency. Yep, super easy. So you can either make your own blockchain with a coin, or by forking an existing one and creating a token. You can make... so I could actually just become my own cryptocurrency creator, and I just have to... I'll run the... I can actually run my own exchange. Yeah, I guess you could do it. Neat. Really, it's that easy? Tron coin. And then run a crowd sale. Okay. As creators take investors' money and run. Yeah, maybe I'll run my own exchange. If it's that easy, you would just have to. Hmm. Yeah, because if you have a proper exchange, then basically that's the mechanism that handles the buy and the sell. And then instead of getting a donation, you're giving a donation with a intangible reward that has growth potential. And I like that because in that way you get something out of it, right? So versus just donating money is kind of silly. Yeah, I like that. I'd rather be listed as a share company. That would be kind of fun. But judging by how hard it is to trade on OTCs, that's not fun. And I don't have $100 million to be listed on Nasdaq. I like it. Yeah, we could just call it citrus or lemon. Yeah, or citron, but citron is already taken. Um, a great sunny day. Anyone else ice fishing? Yes, that's what we're up to. I've been really pining for the fjords. Yeah, we could be getting hit by the virus. Well, lemon is technically the original lemon. I don't use Mac's simple music. It doesn't work that way. And predicting bottoms are really hard. If you ask some other YouTube personalities, they might give you some garbage, but I can't give it to you. Canadian bacon coin. Nice. Or what's his name? The Jim Carrey coin or the John Candy coin. Ooh, candy coin. I like that. Buy some candy. I wonder if that's taken. Candy coin. And then that makes it a little bit not to be confused with hedge coin or insurge coin. Those are for different types of investments. But the thing about a currency is it's a giant Ponzi scheme. As long as I get more investors, you make money. So you try to get more investors, and then those investors get investors. And so whoever gets in, it's a pyramid scheme in that case. And then if I run with the money, then it's a Ponzi scheme because I use other people's money to pay you. Um, so, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. If there's new variant information, that's going to take the wind out of our sails. But the general market should be reacting that way as well. So they're pretty neutral. The UK, the UK is not hurting that bad, so I don't think it's too critical. I think people are overreacting, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Yeah, Bernie Madoff just died yesterday, didn't he? Enron coin. Guaranteed too big to fail this time. Yeah. Now, Cinemark doesn't move the same as we do, so comparing their percentages isn't great. But if Cinemark is down and the other one, Regal, is down and we're down, it paints a picture that, well, at least none of us are winning, right? So that it's not like one of us is magically taking off. So it's something that's affecting everyone. COVID coin. It will last even if you don't. COVID coin. Grandma expired. Don't worry, we have COVID coin. It'll last longer than Grandma. I can see the marketing. It'll be great. All right, so still sideways. So the Dow just about completed the U shape. So with this one, it's hard to tell if it was just resistance or it bounced away or what. So you look at it and you can see it hesitated early, then it started going up as it should, and then it curved. So normally gravitational pulls you to it, but if it really doesn't want to go there and it's showing that it doesn't want to go there early, then essentially the sellers are ramping up and it's like the opposite. It's repelling you. So as you get closer and closer and closer, the sellers say no, 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 and push you away. So then that's like a heavy resistance. Normally, though, you get pulled towards, you bounce, whatever, but it is possible, especially so if market sentiment was changing, and then you see that there's a brick wall coming, you already are negative, you might get a retreat. Versus if things are positive, you might hit the wall, bounce off, but you're going back to try again. So, don't know. Maybe there was a change in news. Nope, just everything is great, apparently. COVID 23 coin. Yeah, nice. It's like WD-40. Are you asking about a pennant on the Dow? Probably, but I don't know if the Dow works that way because it's an index. I don't know if you can use pennants on an index, but there's definitely one here because there's happiness, there's sadness, there's happiness, there's sadness. So the combination of that is indecision. And indecision makes a pennant. Guaranteed. So that's like a way you can backtrack. If you see indecision, you're going back and forth over a number, then you can almost definitely find a pennant. Or if you find a pennant, then you'll find indecision over a certain number. Because the psychology makes the pattern. And it doesn't matter if you go this away or that away. It's the same psychology. The truth is out there. Yep. So now we're just channeling down. So we're basically in a funk until something can turn us around. Yeah. So we made a pair of cool sunglasses. Look at that. Yeah. Stock is so cool, it's got its own glasses. But yeah, we need something here. So it looks like we bounced off of this guy. Let's check that out. Yeah, we pretty much did. We bounced off of the bottom. So that's 954 before we collapse down a little bit more. Dibs. I'm taking it to the bushes. Cartman's mom's boobs. Yeah. Which just happens to be Cartman's ass. So good. Oh, yes, true. Maybe the lemons will turn it around. Get the lemon defense going here. All right. We have a literal line in the sand for them to hold. There we go. Lemon Sergeant Major. There we go. Yeah. So we're around 11. We are at 11. Look at that volume though, surrounding 11. Pretty bad. So our overall volume is 15 million. So these were ones and sixes and fours, and these are hundreds, 200, 300, 200, like garbage. So lots of conviction in the morning, and then it dies off at 970 price wise, and then conviction to keep us out of the hole, but it dies off at 978 again. So we should be somewhere right around $10 right now, keeping with the first line, and keeping with the second line that drags us out to the 19th of this month. We would be at 925 right now. So we want to be somewhere between 925 and 10, preferably over 10 right now. But as long as we're over 925, we're still on track for a U shape. Oh. Well, you can just use stop losses, Eric. And if you don't pay commission, you can play them really tight. If you pay commission, then obviously you're not playing with $100 because you'd be losing 10% every time. 20% really. 10% both ways. So, yeah. It's very hard to time bottoms, but it's easy to time recoveries. Once the recoveries are in motion, they usually continue, right? So like right now, if you bought any time now, it'd probably be an okay price, but we don't know if this is the floor. Like we could keep going. We're hitting the line of resistance right now, so there should be a bounce because this is only the second time. But should be and will are completely different, right? And when money's on the line, you may not want to risk it. So, okay. So that's probably where that Briance coin is from. Probably that people. Yeah, 0.001 commission per share is that's proper market price for commission. Yeah.
That's what Interactive Brokers will charge you. So it's good stuff. Yep. And you got it, Eric. You're learning. So now we're breaking down. Boo. Reinforce the line. Ugh. Ugh. Get in there, lemons. Are you gaming AMC? Are we talking about Dodge? Because I don't see anything you're talking about here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We are actually still within a wedge or a pennant line here, see? There was technically a little bit of a breakout there, but we could adjust, and then we could do this using the bottom of this black one. Yeah, okay. No, it's all good. I was just confused because you're like using the fib, and I'm like, you can't use the fib when it's making new bottoms. So no, I was just curious. Then I'm like, okay, maybe he's using a multi-day fib, which is fine. And then I was just curious to see what you're seeing. 9:53. Come on, 11 o'clock. This should be your recovery time. Not this slow ass crap. Oh man, I made so much money on that run to 14. I made like $30,000 on that run to 14. That was a nice run. But this time I'm keeping my money. I'm not fucking selling, no matter how low it goes. Ugh. Yeah, last time I sold was between, I think, 8 and 5. So I think I sold somewhere along there. So I lost like good 30% of my money, and then I spent most of the time recovering. And that was balls. Yeah, but now that I'm fully recovered, life is good. Leonard Cohen is Canadian, isn't he? Is he the guy from Montreal that everyone likes? Oh no. Yeah. Was. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I only know because there's a giant mural and people were talking about him because he DOA'd a few years ago. Oh, Christ. Come on, stocky stock. Are we having a stock surgency? Haha, tied it together. It's like I'm following the conversation. At least I now can look into making my own coin. That'd be cool. Visibility will be important, but it's not like random people are going to just buy your coin. So visibility is not that important, I guess. The month of bad decision March. Still, 400 times on your portfolio is awesome, you know? I don't take I guess I'm a little more conservative, and I pull out my money a little too early. So I never really double my money. I usually get around 60 something percent a year. But then I guess I don't do bad decision March and lose it all. Um, so, yeah. Oh, yes, yes. You knew they were going to tank, you know, with that 3% up in pre market. Oh, belts, you knew. Damn, you knew. Yeah, I would agree, Mr. Liam. It's your way of pandering to the religious crowd without actually pandering to them. It's just like when you can find rap music that's ethnic enough but appeals to white people, it gets overplayed. Or Justin Bieber is to pedophiles, I guess. It's those nice middle grounds where it's like, haha, this works for everyone. We must play it every 10 minutes. I'm just teasing you, Belts. Um, I was hoping we'd have a little bit more push, but there's some wet blanket that's really keeping us down right now. Like, this part shouldn't have happened. The market corrected it, but we didn't get any height, so we just collapsed. But it's like, look at all that negativity. It's like, where the hell is that coming from? But it looks like maybe the information about the new COVID variants are shitting on us, whereas GME is unaffected because they do good with COVID. And the market's generally sideways because they don't know how to deal with the COVID. So they're moving money around, but the overall money flow is neutral. It's just being added, removed, but ultimately not much removal. It's at an all-time high. So, but maybe some of that red is us. So they're taking money out of us and moving into more defensive stocks. Oh yeah, it's a witching day. On this, there already is a wedge. Oh, on the Dow? Yeah. I don't know if the Dow works that way, but sure. Easy enough to do. There's a clear and present wedge danger. So this one's about to break out. And if we take a more conservative, it'll be one of those lines. We'll see. I can't predict the Dow just because it's an index and I don't know enough about its personality. So I don't know where it's going to go. It's halfway to a U shape. So if it was going to collapse, it would have been here. Or it's going to collapse about around where my mouse is as it starts the curve. Unless this was the collapse. So there's tried to do U shape. There's the collapse. And this is the crappy recovery. But if that's the case, it should start to recover. Because when you crash, so when you crash through something and you then go and do whatever, if you don't make great territory, you've lost all your energy. So you just kind of slammed into, say, an invisible floor. So then that gives you time to recover. Whereas if it was like this and you're just starting, we haven't seen the energy loss, so then it could be much more drastic. So that may be good because that's just teetering out. So that might mean there's no stomach to go any lower. Don't know. One of my favorite quotes, Daryl. I've seen things. I've seen things you people would not believe. I've seen sea beams off the coast of Orion. Ah, so good. That was all mostly ad-libbed because the original version did suck. Like that was just poetry. I think the original version would have ruined the movie. Like that's such a poignant, I believe is the term, speech, and the way he delivered it with the changes, it's just so good. Yep. He died recently too. Yeah. I used to be able to quote the whole "Tears in the Rain" statement. Yeah, also known as the Sea Beam speech. Last words of Roy Batty in the 1982 awesome Blade Runner. And for those that don't know the quote, or those who just want to read it over 1,000 times, that's... Why can I not send that? Oh my god, it's too big. There we go. So we broke down and we're coming back. Yeah, so the original is I know adventures, I've seen places you'll never see, I've been off-world and back, frontiers. I've stood on the back deck of a blinker bound for Pluton camps, with sweat in my eyes watching stars on the shoulder of Orion. I've felt wind in my hair. Like, see, that one doesn't have the same feel, you know? Yeah. The Tannhauser Gate, that was, like, awesome. You just picked a random word that sounded awesome. Whoa, that's a bit of a sell-off there. Not a lot of it's not a lot of volume, but a lot of price motion. Yep. Opera talk. After filming the scene with Hauer's version, crew members applauded, some with even tears in their eyes. Yeah, man. First time hearing the Tears in the Rain monologue, it's like, so good. So good. And the reason they used Tannhauser Gate um, was just to pull in the ideas of a German knight and the poet Tannhauser. And then that gives it its noir and the idea that he's fallen from grace with God, But then because the machine is both man and God, right? And then he realizes fate's beyond his control, so he's lost his divinity from himself, right? It's like, oh god, such good writing. Oh, I love it. Such a such a good movie. Such a good movie. Well, any type of gate would usually be a jump gate, and a jump gate would be um, yeah, just basically a wormhole, but human powered or stabilized in sci-fi lore. Because in sci-fi lore, apparently there's wormholes all the time, all over the place, but they're never really stable. And the ones that are stable then can be technically turned into gates you can travel with. But most sci-fi is all over the place about that. Um, oh, and to answer if Blade Runner was respected prior to the director's cut, yeah, definitely. The director's cut was quite late, if I recall correctly. But the director's cut just added more in for the intellectuals. But it was still a very powerful movie on the original theatrical release, I guess. But yeah, and the 4K remaster is so good. Yep, yep. Them tachyon particles. So if you go with Star Trek and Deep Space Nine, then you can open and stabilize wormholes. If you go with video game lore, um, wormholes are unstable. They'll collapse on you. Even actually Star Trek has that as well. Except you can apparently stabilize them with tachyons. Oh, we're going down. We're sinking. Is the Dow sinking? The Dow broke out and went back. GME. GME sinking. Sad pandas. Apparently, the stock does not like sci-fi lore. And tachyon particles are actually a thing, but they're not used anywhere like sci-fi does. Same with, is it neutrinos? So tachyons, neutrinos, and there's one more. Oh, polarons. Those three make up shield technology in a lot of sci-fi. And I think polaron is what we commonly think as a shield, an energized deflecting shield. Whereas tachyon is more for absorbing energy. Polaron is for deflecting physical mass. And then what's the other one? Polaron, tachyon, and something else. Anyways, 925. What about 925? You talking about this line here? Yeah. Yeah. This here is part of the U-shape recovery. So we have a recovery here that we failed, and we're now in this one. So the larger gray that you can barely see represents the more aggressive, And where we just crashed to represents the slower recovery to 14. This blue line represents our base value as a company. So we don't want to go below this blue line, or the company is undervalued. If we stray too far from either of these lines, it means we're failing our recovery in a U shape. And that would mean time to sell, because we're going to go plummet some. So we're getting pretty close. Or right now, riding on the value line. Still haven't escaped the downwards channel. Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically, deflector shields are probably going to be the first thing we invent. That technology already exists. You can make them, but the energy requirement is absolutely redonkulous because air is a horrible medium. But I wonder in space if it's a different story. But technically, air would be even easier. Like, as much as it takes more energy, all you got to do is clump the air together, and you can create barriers, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I love about the 40K universe, right? So the 40K universe is kind of like the DC universe with Superman. You have characters that are infinitely awesome, but then somehow get killed by a single bullet. You have a guy that's faster than the speed of light, but then somehow is slow to show up all the time, right? So they just write whatever's convenient, and it's pretty stupid. But in the 40K universe, the same problem. Melee is the strongest thing, stronger than any bullet. So they all go into melee combat. So that's how they address on the tabletop game getting everyone close together instead of just constantly trying to move your units away from each other. And then that makes for great lore because everyone's trying to get toe to toe with each other. And ranged weaponry is good, but it's not as good as chopping each other up with chainsaws. Swords that cut through anything, including tanks. So it's like, this is cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it depends on the size of the deflector shield. But yeah, like a Star Trek deflector shield would be insane. A small one in front of your car, you could probably do that with like a nuclear reactor. But the weight, you know, I don't think you have a weight to ratio, right? Because you just have to produce immense electromagnetic fields. But holy crap, the amount of energy that would require is nuts, right? You'd have to electrify the air, control it. Like, that's a lot of energy. Yeah. Yeah, basically you're making a lightsaber. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be essentially making a real lightsaber. But at least with a deflector shield, you're not trying to build a wall, you're just trying to repel. So that one you don't have to worry about the cohesion so much. You just have to worry about dumping enough energy quick enough that it doesn't dissipate. Um, nice. Yeah. Good stuff. Good times, good times. least we stopped going down. I'm not going to get my hopes up too early. Now the neat thing here, since you apparently like monologue quotes, you would really like the St. Crispin's Day speech as well from Henry V. That's a great. Hedge funds are not doing anything to the price, Mr. Simple Music. And there's nothing to do. You can't manipulate the market. You're physically incapable of manipulating the market. The hedge funds could do it if they really wanted to, but they really don't, because it's a waste of money and time. What you really need to do is go out there and fight the pandemic if you want the stock to go up. That's the real problem. Yeah, a lot of people like the Glengarry Glen Ross speech. I kind of liked it when I first heard it. Now I've kind of moved away from it because it's very dickish, but it's poignant. But it's like, hmm. But yeah, but I get you. There's a lot of good monologues out there. But Tears in the Rain is up there. Or You, My Child, Have Burned Ever So Brightly. That's a very good monologue as well. Or A Candle That Burns Twice as Bright Burns for Half as Long. And you, my child, have burned so ever so brightly. Yeah. Oh, Wolf of Wall Street's just a pile of monologues. Yeah. I mean, true market manipulation's illegal, but you can get away with a lot of stuff. But you're talking on a scale like this requires millions and millions of dollars. So why would you waste that much money to just push the stock down when it can go right back up? Like, oh, I lost $100 million moving the stock in the other direction. Okay, like, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to your clients. Doesn't make sense as a hedge fund. I could see it maybe if you're like really close to like 10 and you want your options to expire out of the money or whatever. But then you would do that in the last like 30 minutes. You just dump shares in an effort to push down the stock. But if you're wrong or you don't succeed, you're friggin' screwed, right? So it would be an all or nothing gamble, and you would only do it if you had a high success chance. But you wouldn't do that at the start of the day. You wouldn't give them all day to recover, right? So, that's not a bad one, Mr. Howard. That would make sense. I could see how you like that one. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to talk into the microphone. St. Crispin's Day speech. There we go. Yes, if we are maketh to die, we are enough. Do our country loss. And if to live, the fewer men, the greater the share of honor. So good. And yearly on the vigil feast his neighbors and to say, tomorrow is St. Crispin's. And then he will strip his sleeve and show his scars, and then say, these wounds I had on St. Crispin's Day. So good. Shakespeare knew how to write a monologue. Oh, cool. Napoleonic Wars. Just before the Battle of the Nile, they used his band of brothers. Neat. Huh. So in the 2016 United Kingdom referendum, or sorry, United Kingdom European Union referendum, they quoted this speech with other vote to leave activists. Nice. Yeah. And it's also borrowed the phrase Band of Brothers for the title of the 2001 miniseries. And in the closing scenes of the series, he quotes Shakespeare's speech. Yeah. So good. For this day, the ending of the world, but we in it shall be remembered. We few, we happy few, we band of brothers. Yep. And is this Cry Havoc and Let's Slip the Dogs of War? Is that in here as well? No. This might be same play, not the same speech. Dissenting Scallop. Yeah. The Captain in Jaws is good. I might have to watch Blade Runner again. Yeah. Charlie Chaplin's speech in The Great Dictator was, I guess to use the same word again, poignant for the time. You know, trying to stop America from hating everyone and to stop, or to put commentary to what's going on in Germany. Because I think The Great Dictator was done in 1936. So it was before the Great Party. I might be wrong on that one. I think it was done pre-World War II or just during. Because it does have elements of early World War II in it. So, yeah. 1940. Okay. Yeah, no, because it doesn't have like concentration camps, mass murder, it doesn't have any of that, but it has the breaking of windows, which is the Night of Glass, which is basically the precursor or the start of the Holocaust in Jewish measurements. I can't remember the term of it. And there's no book burning. So the Nuremberg book burning was what, 38? But they still have the logos, the offices, he's in power, so it had to be early war. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I just estimating because I didn't feel like Googling it. So, well, we might be recovering, but it's still too early. And we did just break out of the wedge, but no reaction. So evidently this is apparently not the wedge, or it doesn't care. Sad pandas. See who's rocking and rolling today. It's not Enron, it's Enbon. It's like Enron, but we just changed the letter. Please don't leave us. That's Yahoo? No, not Yahoo. I was say Yahoo's not trading anymore. They're toast. Forget who bought them. Okay, so the Dow broke down, came back, didn't quite do it, and now it's going to go on a potential technical breakout right here. So let's go with, I'd say both these lines are accurate, but let's delete that one. And we'll move this one to here. So this is the technical breakout. Once it gets under here, there's your breakout there and there. I don't have my insurance money yet, so until I get my insurance money, I don't want this share price to go any lower. Can't buy any more shares. But it's a good time to go yell at those family members to shore up the stock. But yeah, it would have been nice if we stayed up here. We can still get there. But shitty. Oh. Well, now that we spent so much time down here, we should be going up. 11 o'clock is usually a much more positive time. But we died on our own sword here. Taking too long. Jeez. 0.43. Holy crap. It was 12 2 days ago. It was 0.6 how many days ago? Or no, 3 cents how many days ago? Jesus. Oh, man. So if I make Insurge a coin or Candy coin, I guess I would have to dilute the coin base, the token base, a lot, because if I don't, then I guess it'd be easy to mine. Because that's the thing about crypto, right? It's mineable. Can you make your crypto unmineable? No, I guess by its nature it's mineable. And maybe then there's benefits to shares. Kramer coin, yes. Yeah, we've already discussed how that's a good choice. The Kramer collective coin. It's all C's. C for Kramer, C for coin. It's the CCC. Maybe something to look into. Yeah. And we can all get collectively rich. There'll be a pyramid scheme we can all get into. Yeah, I do like scam coin and fraud coin and pyramid coin. Definitely not a pyramid scheme coin. Because really, you're just trading off your name, right? Like, what's the difference between Dogecoin and Ethereum, right? It's just hype. It's really the same. Um, though I guess the blockchain technologies can change. Ponzi coin or Fonzie coin, and it's just two thumbs up. And every time you get a new Fonzie coin, it goes, "Hey," and you literally sit on it. It'll be popular with the old people. Oh, I just put all my money into Fonzie today. Definitely not a Ponzi scheme. And I'll have a jukebox that you have to hit, and it only takes Fonzie coins. It'll be great. I'm gonna get all that boomer bucks. I do like boomer bucks as well. You want something that just rolls off the tongue. So instead of calling it coins, just call it bucks. Boomer bucks to compete with all the coins. Dodge bucks. We'll have cat bucks. It's made with bits of real cat, so you know it's good. 80% of the time, it works every time. Not gonna lie, that smells like pure gasoline. Do, do, do. 50-50 if we're gonna see a recovery. Love the fact I can do this. For years, I was just scrolling endlessly. Now that I learned I can do this, oh, life has changed. So good. Yeah. Or we could do some marketing to kids and do like some Joe the Camel and be like, this is cool coin. Whoever has it is cool with a K. Like literally Joe the Camel was like pure kid marketing. Man, so good. The hump coin, I like it. Well, technically, if you buy Vietnamese money, you're buying dongs. So um, you can get a fistful of dongs. I'm just looking at Joe the Camel. I didn't realize it was blocking the screen. Yeah, pretty interesting. I'm almost thinking, judging by the facial structure and the situations he's in, I wonder if he was marketed to African Americans. They needed like a character that would be relatable, but neutral enough that anybody could relate to it. But the fact he's playing jazz, he's singing, but then the motorcycle and the sports car is kind of more, I don't know, like 80s, everyone in the 80s, so I don't know. Don't know. I guess I could Wikipedia that. Sorry for blocking the screen. I completely forgot it. Right now, it takes over whatever it sees. Normally, it would just stay on this. You're not going to miss much anyways. We're moving really slowly. And we're still not going anywhere. We're going sideways to down. We're going into 12 o'clock. Slow pandas. Well, I think it's time for a midday nap. See you guys all on the flip side. I was hoping you were there, my name. Well, I'm definitely laying on the couch, and I'm intermittently opening my eyes because the stock is not going anywhere fast. I'm just, and the fact I've been up since 3 in the morning. Just absorbing that closed eye energy. Guess I could go back to space engineers. I was building a rocket to get me into orbit. I could work on that, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Oh, shit. I clicked wrong button. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button on my mouse. Yell really loud. Sounds good. Yeah, it could. It could. We're going to have a dome shape. So if it shows any more downward aggression, then it could easily break down. GME should be crashing. Nope. They're okay, and the Dow's going sideways. Nothing great. Do. Options. Display. Display to really low so I don't blow up the computer. Okay. And graphics. Turn off the stupid audio. There we go. Hooray. Go. All right. Oh, let's get these guys reinforcing. Oh, these space shuttles won't build themselves. Oh, that's not looking good. Yeah, Dow's just channeling down till we see a turnaround here. I'm gonna probably keep channeling down. Oh, we just had a breakdown. And yeah, we're not going to be able to hold against this drop. This is probably spooking people, this Dow. Maybe they need a... Here, I'll give you a metal barricade. There. Maybe that's what you require to hold back the red rioters. Yeah. Yeah, so you're having a breakdown because of probably the Dow's pulling us down. And then the volume shows you that there's commitment, which makes it a true negative, if you will. Yeah. If the volume continues to ramp up, which it currently is not ramping up, it's just high, then it'll get worse. But right now, the volume is declining, so it may get better. So since you guys last left off, I got some lighting in the tunnel. Yeah, there's some green pushing back, good. And I've expanded my tunnel collecting, so I can just dig around and collect rocks. Come on, little greens, push, push, push. Deliver that baby. Yeah, nobody could tell you, right? Like technically we should stop. I can tell you usually when it's going to stop, but until this stops, I can't tell you that, right? So I don't know when this is going to stop, and when that stops, we should stop. So we just have to wait for one or the other. Okay. Yeah, same. I don't mind a dip, but we need to show strong recovery. But we're not doing that. Yeah, so really we're really treading here. GME's bounced, the Dow's going up, which might buy us a few seconds to a minute or two, but I don't think it's going to hold. We'll get there eventually. We're just not as hype as Dogecoin right now, right? So Dogecoin will crash like nobody's business as soon as the plug gets pulled, right? Or AMC will be here and continue to be here. When all things are lost like tears in the rain, AMC will still be here. AMC has seen things like Charlie Chaplin in The Great Dictator and the pyramids of the Niles and Spartacus on the plains of Ibiza. Or Iberia, not Ibiza. The Iberian Peninsula. There we go. It's trying to wax poetically. I love this underground mining operation. So good. This is what Red Faction was supposed to be like, and they just failed miserably. Yes, monologue time. But I just want to sing. No. You have to go get married. But father, I just want to sing. Well, that's not also true at all, Mr. David. How do you control the price when there's still 429 million shares in the open market? They're going to buy those all up in the buyback of the squeeze. So that's not the case. Usually the squeeze is because everyone's trying to get back in at the same time. It has less to do with the unavailability of shares. So there's no price control other than if we don't sell, we don't relieve the pressure. So it will just make things worse for them. But there's no control. Not as far as I can fathom. So mining, just mining. Oh my god. Well, yeah, we're looking like we're just gonna have a shit-tastic afternoon. It's not your fault, Lemons. The market just doesn't love us anymore. Now, the good news is we're coming up on this guy. This is the more long-term curve. So we might see it catch the long-term curve. Maybe. We will see. Never buy AMC again. Ye of little faith. You gotta earn your diamond hands. If you can't cut it, then it's time to leave AMC. It's not an if, but a when.
And unfortunately, that when looks like it's been pushed back. Curse you, pandemic. Why do people have to die? Well, I'm random stranger on the internet. But yeah, it's all good. Why diamond hands are forever. But yeah, I just wish I had a few extra dollars so I could dollar cost average, get some shares while it's so friggin' cheap. I'd be buying every day with every penny I got, but I got no money. So, sucks to be me. Yep. Lots of Elmer FUD. Exactly. All I want is to buy a better microphone so belts will get off my fucking back. And yeah, we were doing so good at 14. Yeah. uh, well, next on Elon's thing will be space Lambos. Yeah, I wanted a Lambo, but I also want space. So I went ahead and just pimped my Lambo. Now it's a space Lambo. Yeah, where's Lambo? No, I was just talking about how my first purchase. Oh, there's another kick in the pants. It's not that bad, but still, someone's selling off. So we should get a recovery shortly because these little big sell-offs are just, people profit taking, defensively getting out. So at some point we should be hitting our discount tendies. That might happen at 1 o'clock. Nope. Still going down. We're going down. We're going timber. Well, at least I'm losing money on the stock market while being a space miner. It's hard work, but it's honest work. At least I know my investments are cooking away into the negatives while I slave away in the pits of Mars, dealing with Arnold Schwarzenegger's hijinks and three-boobed aliens. The huge. Although I guess actually true Mars mining involves demons. Because we all know that's really the big problem with Mars mining. And is Alien also Mars mail? No. UAE, the corporation. I think it is. The corporation's also a mining company. They have mining ships, and they dig up the aliens, and then they keep it hush hush, and it all goes to hell. I got that correctly. Yeah. Really got to deal with your boyfriend's ex-husbands. Got to keep those in check or things go sour. There we go. Well, at least it's stabilized. Still not great, but stabilized. Oh. Yeah, this is the peak for the day. Yeah. Well done. Oh, maybe you'll be deeply rewarded. Who knows? That's why it's good to have a little something something on the side so you don't focus on the inevitable. And by the inevitable, I mean we're going to 30. It's just a matter of when, right? So these delays are a pain in the ass more than they are worrying. I don't like how much sell-off we had today because I don't know exactly why, but I'm guessing it is the pandemic news. If not, we would have recovered quicker. But the pandemic is our number one problem. That and US regulations, if they decide to lock down, that would severely hamper our share price. But we are an international company, so if any country decides that they're going to get more strict on COVID, that affects our share price, right? Because we're in every major city, I would presume, or most major cities in Europe. So we want no COVID restrictions and everyone healthy. That's our peak performance goals. Okay. Getting lost in my own tunnels. All right. Now it's interesting that we had that large green just 2 minutes ago, but there was no motion. That's both good and bad. Means the buyers countered all the sellers, but it also means there was huge sellers. So not so great. And if we don't start seeing some height soon, we're just going to keep going down because we're going to run out of positivity, basically. Aw, look at us all buying together. We're like an investment club, so don't sue us, SEC. We're not co-aspiring to buy together. There was no conspiracy. We just like the stock. So we'll have a second chance at a breakout around, this price at 12:30. So as soon as we hit that red line, we might have a chance at a a breakout. Which sucks, but sucks we lost most of the day. When I saw the pre-market, I was like, yay! But as I've said 100 times, the pre-market doesn't mean much, so don't get too excited. Yeah, still neutral. Let's take a look at the broader market. Nasdaq and S&P have recovered since 1150. The Dow is still meh, but it's starting to go sideways. But it's got indecision. GME is testing its bottom line again. We might start seeing green now. If the Dow continues to level out, we should be seeing green. Yeah, so we're starting to see the recovery. That's good. So, oh shit, I'm gonna die because I ran out of energy. Yeah, so maybe this will give us our upswing. I'm gonna place a bet on this. And I'll just have to play it by ear. Or eye, I guess. So we went over the line. And we also still didn't react to the line. Which is interesting, but then we didn't react to the line last time. So that line may not be right. So I'm just kind of waiting for us to go up, see where that line actually is. There should be some form of line. We should have a breakout somewhere around here, but it doesn't look like my line's correct. Yeah, can't win them all. We will see. Okay. So that could have been a line, and we tried to get out, and we got pushed back down. Still not enough data points to really tell us what's going on. Okay. So why I'm just waiting here, I'm digging out my tunnel to the silver mine so that this light reaches farther. I'm just wasting time digging holes here. But I'm watching the chart. Okay, so now we're back over the line. Let's see if we get our breakout. Okay, I've dug the roof up a bit, but I need to straighten the roof. Get the light up. No, so it still doesn't want to go up. So we're gonna be in a U shape or a V shape or whatever, which it doesn't want to do. A lot of resistance. Saying no means no. Yeah, I don't know where it's going to go right now. I don't think that it knows where it wants to go right now either, which is probably the bigger problem. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, he's not wrong. You know, if you pump the stock, it will cause a squeeze. Well, kinda. That's true because you're pumping a stock. If only people spent money irrationally on a stock, we would all be richer. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. That's just how the whole stock market works in general, actually. So, I mean, that's true too. If we could just convince people to spend all their money on AMC, then we'd all get rich together. But, you know, good luck doing that, and good luck doing that legally. All right, I think. Oh, I almost got the light all the way up here. I just need to take a little off this side here. Excuse me. So I need to take this off. This is my day job. I just mine ore on Mars in between trading stocks. It's not much, but it pays the bills. The humble life. Yeah, he's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Yeah, yeah. Hey, he's got the viewer count. Eventually, his viewer count will learn that what he's saying is just garbage, and they'll start looking around to see if there's more sane individuals, and hopefully they'll stumble across me in my humble abode. I'll have to work on the production quality as we gain new subscribers. We got 9 new subscribers yesterday, which was pretty good. We usually get 1 a day, but there was a couple of days where we fell behind, and the fates smiled upon us and blessed us with a bunch of people, which is nice. Yeah. Whether or not they'll become die-hard daily fans is, yet to be seen, but every bit counts. Better to have a subscriber than don't. Better to be liked and not visited than not never liked at all. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I hate when that happens in a game. You get like, oh, it's time sensitive, and you get jammed. Christ. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. There. Digging a tunnel to Hell's Inner Circle. Part of the United Mining Corp. UMC. I think is Doom. Sure, nothing will go wrong as I dig towards the Hell Gate. Or actually, was the digging on Mars just because of the Hell Gate? Oh yeah, that was what it was. In the newest Doom, they explained it. It wasn't that they're digging on Mars and found it. They were digging on Mars, found something, then dug because they wanted to harness the unlimited energy potential from the nether regions. But one side effect, demons. Yeah. Ask him that question. See what he says. My guess is you will never reach 100%. And if you do, it won't be for a long period of time. And if you do, for some reason, then it just means there'll be less short selling.
That's all that happens. And the interest rate would go up considerably. So, and you might see some buying power as institutionals take on more AMC shares. Because if you can charge somebody like 40%, why not buy a share and then just rent it out? You know, I got some shares I don't mind renting out as long as you don't sell them. But part of the short selling agreement is you can't sell them, right? But the reason why businesses don't want to take on shares is that if they buy the shares at $9, they got to hold on to them. And if you're short selling, you're profiting it on it going down, which means that business is losing money, right? So it means there's no stomach for buying shares if the util stays at 100%, at least from the institutionals. So useful information, but nothing life-changing, right? Yep. Which is nothing. It's 18% a year, which is still pretty much nothing. So if util hits like 100%, I presume the borrow rate will go up because they can charge more because there's less supply and more demand essentially, or unfulfilled demand at least. So I don't know. I've never really seen a util go to 100. I never even heard about util until I started following Wall Street Bets because it's that important. Nobody fucking cares. But it's a good metric. I need to close this position. So let's say we close that even. So it's a good metric if you are really concerned about short sells and short sellers, but we don't really care about that here because it's not that important. It's just good to know. Oh, I'm getting lost in my own tunnels. Which way's down? Okay, good. Ooh, someone hit the gas pedal on the sell. Now let's try to see why. GME. GME is poop. Dow's recovering. S&P is sideways. It looks like someone's just shitting on us. Good, it got countered by the buyers. So a lot of this weakness, I think, is just us. Undue negativity.
Poop, 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 poop. Yeah, it's painful to watch. For once, my viewer count hasn't dropped with the share price. Normally, when the share price goes down, my viewer count just goes with it because no one wants to watch the train wreck. That's good. You guys are earning your diamond hands today. Yeah. Fortunately, it is hella painful to watch. But what can you do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Ah. Okay, the Dow's recovering. GME is flirting with crashing again. And we are just trickling down economics. Here. Coating everyone in a yellow stream. Yep. Well, the nice thing is this is Friday. This is a little early for negativity, but it is a Friday. So we had this kind of negativity on a Monday. Balls. On a Friday, yeah, we'll be better on Monday. But it would be nice not to have this kind of negativity at all. But I think something's spooked the market. Or, well, spookied AMC. So whoever invests in AMC doesn't like us right now. So since 97% of AMC is held by retail investors, then most of this damage is being done by maybe people going to Dodge, people selling on fear, people getting bored. I don't know. Good news is once those paper-handed people are gone, then the price will recover because they can't do damage indefinitely, right? Bad news is those are probably the weakest-handed people, so they'll be a constant pain in the ass because they're the first to go. So until you get rid of them all, which will take a lot, 97% of the share price ish. It's not how it works, but just pretend it does. So if you got rid of all of them, you would get rid of 97% of your share price. So obviously that's not going to happen, nor do we want that to happen, at least not all at once. So we're kind of stuck with these weak-handed individuals. We'll have to learn to live with them or train them not to be so weak-handed. So one of the two is going to happen. My guess is people become a little bit more diamond-handed once they see positivity. That might take some time. Ah, all right. That's a nice, solid tunnel. Shave a little off the side. It's like giving a haircut. You can only subtract. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I still gotta take some off this side. Hey, so at least the volume's kind of there. We're at 26 million. This is still low volume, but at least there's some life. GME is basically dead. Dow's recovered, the Nasdaq's recovered, so maybe we'll see some green. Get the lemon brigade up. Apparently our barricades failed.
Yeah, well, that's what I am right now. Well, after Trades gave me a 2 minute fucking countdown timer for a 30-second video. Oh my god. And apparently the guy that dresses up as a witch, I don't like him either. What a noob. uh, fuck. Yeah. No, I'm supposed to be the calm, cool, and collected. Just take everything. The Bob Ross of stocks. It's because you showed up. So if you could just show yourself to the door, Cameron, everything would be better. Thanks. Just killing the vibe here, man. Just killing the vibe. Um, yeah, I know. Today something happened. We were good in the morning, and then we had a bit of an extra sell-off. The market corrected, and then it wasn't having it. It just gave up on life. So I don't know what pissed in our cornflakes, but something did, and we're now reeling from it. My current guess is the new variants on the pandemic is what's doing us in, because that news is fresh. So perhaps that's what's driving us down. I still think that's our biggest threat to share price. Ugh, another large fucking volume, and this one's even bigger. Christ. Quit selling. And I'm just digging away at Mars to try to relax after a wonderful 8% loss. We're still up 15% in 3 days, minus now 8. But it doesn't look like we're done losing money, so. Can still get worse. Okay, so I guess there is a distance to which light can go. Essentially, the game will just, it won't make the room super dark, but it won't make the room bright either. That's kind of cool. Yeah, whereas this, you see how it kind of lights up the room in the edges? So, I guess this does the same thing. It gives you the ambient light, but it doesn't give you the bright light. Neato. Which means I need another light tower. Right. At least my silver mine's complete then. All the silver rolls right into the machine. Looks like it. Yep. Perfect. Excellent. Good. Okay. That volume is nasty. But it's buyers and sellers in that volume. So we are fighting back, but that's a lot of sell. Yeah, like right here, the buyers are plowing and the sellers are stopping them. Such garbage. And of course, GME. Now would be the time to go tank, right? Oh, that would be horrible. Well, hopefully GME stays above. So 151 is where we don't want to hit until we got a little bit of air. Yes, let's blame it on ladders. Or we should come up with another one. Instead of ladders, it's
buckets or step stool attacks. There you go. Ah, those damn step stool attacks. You never see them coming. They're like it's like a ladder attack, except, you know, a third of the size. A lot more flexible and portable too. And then you go on for 10 minutes talking about step stools. So again, we're trying to get over that red line. If we can stay over that red line, we might have a breakout. But right now we're like trending on the red line, which is bad, pandas. Wow, look at that. That's massive volume. It just shrunk all the other volume. That was 56,000 when we normally get 2K and 8K. That was a huge buy and a huge sell. Oh, looks like some active investors said enough's enough. Now, who's going to win? Looks like the positives are winning. Interesting. That might have been the bottom. And that's the buyback in from the active investors. This might be the end of it. Might just be the end of it. And if we're lucky, then this will make an S shape. Come on. Tell us it's over. Tell us it's the end. Go up, up, up. Give it an up, up in the butt. Yeah, make sure to sprinkle a little bit of dark pool. Can't have a good solid hedgy without a little bit of ladder attack crumble and dark pool sauce. You know, that really makes the conspiracy salad. Yeah. Get the magic lemons in for support. So this could be a breakout. But at this point, don't get your hopes high. Don't even have hope. You're only going to be disappointed. So right now, I think we're really in a tight channel. So instead of this being a breakout, what it might be is that we're in a channel that's like this. So the breakout would be a little bit higher than the channel. So if this was a wedge, that would be the breakout, but we didn't see one here, we didn't see one here, and we didn't see any, right? So my guess is we're in a channel, and so we're going to need to see a little bit of height, and then we'll go for a run. Essentially, the distance that I usually say is like gravity, which is like here or here, is going to be the same thing for the channel. It just has a declining gravity, right? Or inclining gravity if it's the other kind. Or sideways, I guess. But dynamic gravity, there you go. Um, do do. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's why, because I don't know how to spell the tenna. That would do it. Helps if you know how to spell. Just like it helps if you know math. But it's not necessarily a requirement for being a stockbroker. I've made plenty of money with limited to no math skills. Probably would make more money if I could do math on the fly, though. I won't lie about that one. Okay, so maybe if we hit those lines, maybe just maybe, we'll get our freedom. We'll get our dollars. Our tendies even. Oh, man. Oh, all right. So this base is going to need silica. The nearest silica is a bitch ton of miles away. Heck me. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some. The real vampires in this in the financial world are the market makers and the high frequency traders. They're just sucking wealth from the market, just drop by drop, so that they don't overdo it. You don't want to remove too many livestock. You got to let them breed, right? So dried Menkeys. You wanted to know what naked shorting is. So basically, naked shorting is when you, or a naked anything, is when you sell something you don't have. So for most of us, and pretty much everyone, no brokerage would let you do that. So they're not allowed. They won't allow you to short sell without being able to borrow the share from them
or you have to have the share in your possession to do so. If you somehow manage to sell to the market because you are the brokerage, you're selling directly to the market, and you sold something you don't have in your possession, then that's naked shorting. And you have 3 days to find those shares or suffer penalties or borrow them. So that's the finding part. You either borrow them or buy them within 3 days. And that's how old school shorting was. Modern shorting, you can borrow shares. So you can hold on. There's no 3-day limit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think you can naked short for a short period of time, can't you? Because that's how shorting used to be. Or if they just made it straight up 100%. Because they used to give you a T3, right? You have a 3-day settlement time. So you have to have the shares within the settlement time. At least I thought. Unless it's changed. Or I read it wrong. The hedgies are just a mythical beast that everyone blames for stuff. The hedgies don't even care enough. Borrow? Le bureau? Barra? See, how many accents can I do? Borrow. Yeah, that's about all I got. Harder pronunciation of A's is more rural. Barra. Gonna borrow a cup of coffee? But as soon as you drag out your F's and E's, that's European. Cafe? Fefe? That's not North American English. Yeah, that's normally how most people short. Yeah. And they won't let you naked short. It's not possible, right? Because they force you to borrow. Or they basically require you to have it in your pocket. So, borrow? Bow wow? Bow wow. Bow wow. Need to barra. Well, if I was more British, I guess I'd say barra. I would, or Australian would say barra. Barra, yeah. But I know I pronounce the O's. I don't go too hard on the R's. So it's boro. What's Florida's state motto? Sunshine State? Oranges taste good. I think that's their. Oh, that's um, abandon hope, all ye who enters. Fuck, where's that from? That's on the front of a prison.
Oh, it's the supposed inscription at the entrance of hell. And it's from Dante's Divine Comedy. Through me you pass into the city of woe. Before me things create were none, save things eternal, and eternal I do. Endure. All of hope abandon ye who enter here. There we go. I butchered that big time, as my character is dying. It was an allegory written in 1306 and 1321, and it still holds up today. Dante's Inferno is pimp. Such a good allegory. Yep. Yeah, I just caught up with the chat. I see you're following along here. Yeah. It may have ended up on a prison. But I guess that's, the original. Welcome to hell, where steaks are actually steaks. That's great. Come for the steaks, stay on the steaks. Yeah. I think we need to open up Hell Casino and Resort in Vegas. Come for the steaks, stay for the steaks. That'd be great. You'll have one hell of a good time. Or your money not back. Wow, this got dark. We're shoving stakes up people's posteriors, and they're gonna like it. What was I doing? Oh, I needed to find silicone. That's what I was doing before I ran out of air and the stock started crashing. Right. Silicone. Oh, and my little buggy I showed you yesterday got struck by lightning twice. I don't know where it is right now. Oh, I think it's over here. But yeah, I came back and it was like shattered. It really collects lightning bolts. Oh, wow. Did it take more hits? No. It lost a wheel, though. Yeah, so it's still holding up. Minus one wheel's gone. That should be still drivable, though. You don't need parking brakes off. Yeah, it's still drivable. Seems to be dragging on the earth. All right, get us some mobility. Here we go. Here we go. Vroom. Evidently in this game, getting struck by lightning is a frequent occurrence. F. There we go. I'll fix its wheel. Yeah, I think it has stuff in the back. Yeah, it has some stone. That's why it's weighing down. So stone on the player doesn't weigh down the vehicle, but you see how it's weighed down in the back? Once I get all this stone out, See, it just lifted up. So they do have some type of weight system. That was what was going on. It was dragging on the ground. That's why people make 6x6s, so you can put all the weight on the middle tires, and then the other 4 tires pick up the weight. But this was my first attempt at a vehicle. This game is really confusing because you can't put the tires on immediately because they go into the ground. So what you do is you put the tires on, but the tires are lifted up. And then when you get into the car, you have to lower the wheels so that you get your clearance from the ground. But if you want more clearance, what you need to do is put down pistons and like hydraulically jack up your vehicle so you can work on it. And it doesn't really matter because you'll flip in about 10 seconds after driving. So it's all very complicated, but at least I figured it out. This was my second attempt at any vehicle. The first one I couldn't turn on, and the second one flipped. But this one got struck by lightning, but it's still here. Good stuff. But this is the part I need. This is the ore scanner, and the vehicle has about 3-4 times the range. So it's super useful to just drive around and find ore. Anyways, so looks like we're still trending sideways. Nothing to write home about, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Ugh. Oh yeah, this game is built off of physics originally. It's space engineers, so it's all about weight and like things will collapse, gravity affects things. Like, a ship that works in space comes into orbit, may snap in half because it's held together by glue, and then the gravity basically rips it apart. Cars that are made for zero gravity don't have the suspension of a place with 1, 2, 3, 4 times Earth gravity, right? Because everything then weighs 4 times as much, if you will. Its mass is the same, but its weight changes, since weight is mass x gravity, I believe. So, anyways, yeah. So there's something to it. Okay, let's put this wheel on. Where is this wheel supposed to go? It's supposed to go on the side of the 2 block, which is right here. I've learned that it's very useful to keep wheels symmetrical, or you'll end up having weird turning problems. So see, that's how high the wheels start. But see, what I was doing when I first started, I started flipping the wheels around so the wheels are closer to the ground. But then I found out there's a reason. Because I was having so much trouble. I was trying to build vehicles like on a platform, but then you have to balance them while you put the wheels on, and oh my god. It was so bad. Yeah. But I learned my lesson. Because I'm like, there's no way millions of people play this game, and it's this fucking stupid. Turns out it's just me. There we go. Actually, I think this vehicle has hydraulic jacks. Oh, it does, see? Well, it only has 2, because I guess the other ones got blown off in a lightning strike. Well, it has 2. I can lift the car to the left. I put that on in case I needed a wheel change. So let me lower all my wheels. Here. Wheels. I'll put it in the same group. And I will turn it out, and I'll take the wheels, and I will lower the power each wheel gets so I don't flip. And we'll take the wheels, and we'll put the wheels down. Perfect. Let's keep my speed under 80. Okay, is that wheel gone down? Son of a bitch, wheel. Okay, so those wheels are not even moving. Oh, that's probably why. It needs power. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, see, you can see the wheels moving down here. Okay. Oh, shit, so that's what's up. That one wheel is backwards. And that other wheel's offline. Shit. Okay. Okay, so... Christ. All the wheels are on. Okay. That one's now down. Perfect. All wheels are down. Yay. Okay, why is my nose grinding into the earth? Okay. Figure that one out. I think I figured it out. I lowered the strength of the wheels, but I bet you that's the strength of the spring. So now, there we go. We're above ground now. All right. Can turn off the hydrogen engine, and my vehicle has 8 years worth of battery power. Nice. Can drive for 8 years. Put the or is on. Okay, good. Sweet. The weather is dusty. Yeah, keep buying. It's good. Do it for the gram, the team. I'm just driving around Mars looking for silicone. If you guys ever get space engineers or you have it, you can come fly around this. Oh, something's happened to my vehicle. Guess it doesn't like the terrain. Can't see. Too dusty. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what what's going on, Daryl. When the market can't figure out what it wants, it's because it's a combination of things. It's just like when the stock doesn't go anywhere, it's because the buyers and sellers are evenly matched. Well, so true on a larger scale when the sentiment of, I think it's going to keep going down, which is not true, but you could make it true. And then the sentiment of, well, it's such a good price. And then those two clash. And here we are. Yep. Oh, we're seeing some volume. We're seeing some volume.
What's this? Is it Bernie Sanders? Is it the steel chair? Oh, no. Looks like hopes and dreams were stepped on. Well, the increase in volume was good at least. As they say in Les Mis, I dreamed a dream. Oh, oh, he's going for round two. No, hard to tell. So I have to buy a new domain, cult.org. Lemon Hardy cult, and then hope people misspell it. Or the Hardy Lemons. Website's Lemon Hardy. Real popular in the 90s. Did I blow off a wheel or something? No. Something's not right. Oh, this guy's not down all the way. Nor is this guy. But he is. The front of the vehicle, something's wrong with it. Oh, you know what? There's probably shit in here, right? Of course, there is shit in here. Okay. Ah, no. Okay, let me fix that. Ah, much better. Why am I hearing weird noises? Okay, that was weird. It sounded like my character was choking, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So I can't even see the vehicle. But at least now it's off the ground a bit. There we go. Ugh. One wheel is still in the air. Oh my god. What is with this thing and not listening to my commands? Jeez. One wheel had a different speed limit than all the other wheels. Oy. Yeah, that doesn't make things hard at all. All of these are pushed up. We want them pushed down. Oy. Oh, am I an idiot and I want it the other way around? Fuck, I think it is.
I wasn't paying attention. I was lowering the wheels thinking I was raising the wheels. I'm an idiot. There's the problem. And much better. I got the dumbs today. Okay, so we got some volume. I fixed my rover. Yay! Oh, oh, oh. Well, that's the end of that rover. If I'm quick, I can just Alt F4. Jesus. So that's the problem with overzealot. Damn it. Rip. Yep. Ah, man. How much time's left in the day? A few hours. We're not done yet. Doverson? Oh, I see. Gonna sing me the Tendy Man? It's a good song. See the broader markets up, neutral, down. GME avoided nuclear annihilation with a large buy-in. So that's what lifted us up, was probably GME having a $600,000 resurgence. Okay. There, back to my vehicle that's not destroyed. I think my real wheels are not in the same positions. Maybe they are. Ah, my ass is still hanging. Oh, let's get back to AMC. Okay, that should do it. Good. Excellent. Oh, look, it's daylight. Might be able to fucking see again. Yay. The problem with children. Oh no. Oh, 360. Can I? No. No, land it. Land it. No. Damn it. Shit. Okay, maybe I'll have to wait until I'm done. I can't see and I keep flipping.
Ah, lame. I almost landed it. So that's what those pistons would be for? If my vehicle flips, I just piston myself off the ground. Damn it. Uh, okay. Well, let's move the lemons, I guess, since they are helping their own way. We'll have the floating lemons, giving it its energy. So this might turn into an S shape. So we completed kind of a shitty W, and we didn't really get any extra run, or it could have been a U shape because it's so small, and that's where those two lemons are on the left. But we didn't see any action from it. But if we manage to go, up to here, we'll be both this and this, and then we should get a boost. So we might get back to the purple line by the end of the day, which is the minimum I would like for today. There we go. Just fixing this vehicle before I have to quit the game again because it flipped. Okay. Yeah, gravitational lemon power is definitely something we subscribe to here. It's the coefficient between the tachyon particles and the alpha waves off of the uh, transwarp signatures that really get AMC its delta positrons. And then when you coalesce those with what we get off the graviton waves, then yeah, that's pretty much AMC stock price in a nutshell. I mean, it's pretty simple stuff once you know your wave theory. But we're not all there, right?
There is ice 800 meters under this, or 80 meters underneath this place. Okay. Looks like a bat. Yeah, I can see it. Go, go, lunar rover. Mighty Morphin. Resource finding rover, yeah. Am I still upright? Okay, good. Oh, it's trying to give me the troubles. Doesn't like lemon squeezies. Looks like there's no resources really close to this place, which is unfortunate. Oh no. Am I still upright? Yep. Good. Good. I'm spinning, not flipping. That's good. That's like SUVs. As long as they spin, that's okay. Something wrong with my right-hand tire. Yeah, I'm drifting. Yeah, I'm drifting for some reason. Oh well. Vroom. We're just going sideways. This brings me back to the mining base. Kill the engine. Parking brakes. Do not rely on the friction of the surface to keep your vehicle in one spot, because it will not. Oh, that's the new wheel I put on that's giving me trouble. Okay. Oh, and this wheel's busted. Well, that would do it too. It's probably dragging that wheel. And that's why I would lisp to a side. That makes sense. A dragging wheel is just like a tank. It starts braking and turning you. Okay, good, 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 good. Everything's good. Excellent. Okay. Do 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 do. Should we call Bat? What does Joker call Batty? Yeah. It's Batty and Bats. That's what he calls them. Oh, Bats. Yeah. He just says it with a nice tone. Bats. Or Batsy. Maybe. Nonetheless, cool stuff. Yeah, today's after stream space engineers adventure will be trying to get a space flight. I'm gonna have to leave my confines and quest off in space.
Really, the person we have to worry about is the bot man. I am the knight. I run the stock. Just when you thought you're safe, here comes the bot man. Swoops in at $14. Ruins everything you had evilly planned. Good times. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now I can have signals underground while I'm digging. I want to turn off the antennas though, because they cost us energy. There we go. I'm just going to go look at the broader market as soon as I land. Okay, let's take a look. GME sideways, Dow pretty much sideways, NASDAQ is absolutely sideways. Sorry, S&P is absolutely sideways, NASDAQ's a little bit higher. Yeah, the Dow basically. So there's your classic pennant shape, right? Right there. So we did the bottoms earlier, but it wasn't having it. So you kind of have a pennant shape right here. Yeah. And then there's your breakout that was really shitty and didn't last. But that's what indecision looks like. So it goes, it goes, it goes, and then the frequency, the frequency of the wave increases, so it gets tighter. The wave distance gets shorter, and the tops and the bottoms get shorter. So the amplitude also, or not also, the amplitude reduces and the frequency increases, and then it gets tighter and tighter and tighter until it's just flying back and forth, red, green. But normally it breaks out before this point. But that's a classic. The only thing that could have been better is that this piece was more in the middle, and then it would be a classic pennant shape. You could also look at this as it was a channel. So here's the channel, right? Then when it went to the top of the channel, it banged against the roof to try to get out, and then that's its breakout, right? You could see it that way. Because the wedge isn't really quite perfect here, but there's definitely a trending channel. But whichever way you want to look at it, the sentiment is really quite the same. So they can't make a decision, so they manage to go down to a point. With this, they can't make a decision, but they know which direction they're going. So they're trending downwards, but they're undecided. If they got below this red line right here, they would have had a technical breakdown. But that's the exact same as breaking out of the channel, right? but it's the psychology is the same. That's too far, and people panic sell or get out because it's too unsafe, whatever. So those two things can hold together. I would generally lean onto the wedge more. So I'm looking for a breakout, and I know there's a bottom and there's a floor, but that's just because I'm more comfortable. A lot of people do channels. So there's a channel up, channel down. Tends to be when it goes on for a long period of time. I might be more inclined that it's a channel. But anyways, it don't matter. As you can see, they both coexist relatively well. Yep, there's always tomorrow, don't worry. Even when there is no tomorrow, there'll be a tomorrow. It just might not be on planet Earth. Of course you would. Everyone does. There is no info on the squeeze. Is that in my title of my thing? No, it's not. Okay, it was at one time. You have to wait multiple days of beneficial behavior before we'll even attempt a squeeze. It's way too early to think about a squeeze when we're looking at -7 right now. Yeah, I just did. I didn't realize it was stuck on the Dow. The action's so slow it doesn't really matter anyways. But yeah, it is an AMC channel. Dun, 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 dun. The hell? What does it want? Instruction comps. Am I actually out of them? Oh, I am. Christ, okay. Let's make 1,000. 300. Okay. No problem. It is an AMC channel, so I'll try to keep it up. And that's what she said. Yeah. Been watching a lot of Office. It's great. So if this keeps going up, we should have a technical breakout in the next 2 cents. So we'll jump to 28, and then when we hit 28, one more penny, and then we should go for a run. Not bad. Well, since utilization and interest rate doesn't have much effect on it, it's going to take a lot more. That's not how. It's not how you do a squeeze. As much as I don't know who's pushing out the bad information. You know, if you had 100% interest rate, then we'd already be in a squeeze, I would think. You need a sudden change to make a squeeze. Yeah. It is because D. Because B. The stock's probably down due to pandemic news. The market's going sideways, so the market is generally unhappy as well. But we're taking the blunt of it. We're down more than most people. So, well, that's good. But your 2 stocks, 10 stocks, 20 stocks is not going to make any difference to the share price. I think like 5 people bought today in this channel. It won't make a difference. It's good. It's better than nothing. But you're not going to move the needle if that's what you're expecting. No, we need people to get happier about the stock. And then it should escape. Yeah, we might get out. I'll just put a line here. So should be somewhere around here, and that should allow us to escape. Yep. Seems to be how it works. Oh, lordy. So I covered that earlier today. If utilization goes to 100, then what most likely would happen is the brokerages would borrow more shares or buy more shares to rent out. So if they don't, so if it stays at 100, which is why we probably will not get to 100, but if we get to 100 and we stay there, it means that the institutional brokerages or whatever don't want to lend out any more shares, which means they don't want to take on a position, which means they think the stock is going to go down, and or they don't want to take on the risk. So then what they might do is just jack up the rental price and then still take the risk. But my guess is that's what they'll do. I don't think they see the stock going back to zero. So they rather rent the stock to the person and then margin call them than not. So I don't think we'll ever hit 100%. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but we'll see how it plays out. I mean, I can't speak for what the big banks are doing, but their job's to make money. So as long as there's no tremendous risk, they're going to try to, do what they got to do to make money. I need, holy crap, I need 100 superconductors. I don't have money for that. Okay. Guess I'm going back to space. There's my my space hauler. What was I working on? Oh, don't tip over. Working on the cockpit. Okay. So
Looks like we're not going up. It decided it's not wanting to test that line. Yeah, but COVID numbers don't mean anything to me. It's just dumb people doing dumb things. Really has no impact on my day-to-day life. Actually, it has zero impact to my day-to-day life. And for those that are international, Ontario is the province I'm in. And Quinn YYZ, which is the airport code for Toronto, is knows that. So that's why he said that. He knows where I live. Just in case you're thoroughly confused. All right. And if you're American, provinces are states. But obviously, if you're following my channel, you should be bright enough to know the difference. Good stuff. Yeah. If that's what's happening. It could, I mean, it's probably part of what's happening, but definitely not the only reason. All right. You got a spaceship to Mars. From Mars. Okay. So I just need a whole bunch of atmospheric thrusters. Right. Well, you could run a retro gaming stream with the amount of time you spend on stocks. Just run it in the background with emulators. You don't have to let your dreams be dreams. Oh no, another Canadian. Oh God, we're multiplying. Quick, someone get out the spray. Just zap each other with some raid. Okay, is that connected now? It's connected, but not. Okay. This is going to be my freighter hauler into space. Gonna take some fidangling. But I think I can pull it off. Can't be that hard to make space things. If Elon's doing it, Justin Lon can do it. Hard part will just be balancing the engines. So like here, I'm gonna have to place the engines in such a way that, oh, maybe actually I could do it this way. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll place the engines like this on the side. Oh, but then they'll melt the airplane. Now there's that problem. Well, no, this is a spaceship from Mars to space. It's going to space. I'm gonna go either to that moon or that moon. There should be asteroids up there, and I can make a space station and all that sort of stuff. Because I need to find gold, platinum, and uranium. I'm guessing they're in space. So that's the goal. Oh, is garlic coin actually a thing? I thought you were just pulling shit out of your posterior. That is pretty awesome. Alright, let's get these up. Get the Lemon Brigade back in order. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Man, people and their money. The old adage, a fool and his money is quickly parted. You can see what they were talking about. Okay. Okay. Now, if I attach the engines here, they might not line up though. Yeah, they don't line up. Crap. Yeah, so I need to place some engines, but at the same time, I don't want to. They can't pierce the ground, right? So balls. I'll figure this out, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping I could hook it to here, but you can see the discrepancy. So I'd have to use 2 connectors to get it to connect. I can attach it to here. That could be my left and right thrusters. But having such a huge left or right thruster, you basically, like, your ship would spin on a dime, which would be good for strafing, circle strafing. But you'd need a counteractive engine up here as well, because if you hit sidestep, you just spin, right? Versus what one would expect. Now I could put one here and one here. That's almost like the middle. Those could be my side engines. But that's awfully damn big for left-right engines. And then technically you need atmospherics to get up into space, and then once you're in space you just need smaller ion or hydrogen engines. So it's a little bit of a twofold problem. And if it has to enter and re-enter, you need like 2 sets of engines, right? So luckily you don't have to have wings. This game doesn't make you have to be aerodynamic. Yeah. I'm sure I'll figure this out. It's like Kerbal Space Program, but with less dead Kerbals. Poor guys. That game just murdered Kerbals. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That's about the right price for a token of garlic. A clove, if you will. uh, there we go. Oh, my Twitter account has been locked for security purposes. Is this real Twitter? Let's check. Could be. Let's check my account and see if I was advertising garbage. Nope. Doesn't look compromised to me. Probably just because I haven't used it in a while. Alright. Or it's just spam. Okay. Engine time. Mumble. Oh my god. It's getting violent. Icy and violent in here. Okay. Do 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 do. Elmo's World. uh, okay. Why can't I put it between the two? Why must you do this, bad man? 5, 6. Okay. Now will you let me do what I want to do? Of course you will. Nope. Still doesn't like it. Okay, what about that? Oh, I see. So where's the hookup? The hookup's right at the top. So wherever I put the mouse, oh, you know what? I'll just cheat. Here. I'll just cheat. I know what you want. I know what you want. Daddy knows. Shh, I'll make everything all right. Okay, so what it wants is... Yeah. It's going to want the connector ahead of time. Yeah. Alright. So, 1 hour to sour hour. No eventfulness. Well, S&P took off. The Dow took off 4 minutes ago. NASDAQ took off. Everybody started taking off about 5 minutes ago. How about us? Huh? Huh? You gonna go somewhere? Come on, AMC. Take the lemons. GME is showing a little bit of green, but Nothing. It's doing the snake thing. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. 9. And we want this, and we want that there. I need interior parts. Got it. Yeah, anytime now, AMC. Just shower us with your green jollies. Okay, now I'll stop being a bitch. Do I look like a bitch? There we go. Okay, I got one engine on. I should be able to do the dead opposite here. So that'll allow me to have at least 2 engines in the propulsion department. Yeah. And then I think I'll just do alternating propulsion there. And then as long as I put a range of thrusters, the game will allow me to fly. So just 2 on every face, and you'll be able to, pitch any axis, just like this guy's backpack. So your main axis, then you have your left, your right. Yeah. Pretty simple. But of course the main ones, to get atmospheric, because gravity's going to do its number on me, I'm going to need a lot of thrust to get up. And then that'll be my main thrust for direction. Yeah. Just make sure to put something, there's no reverse, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to put a 1 thruster facing in the wrong direction for slowing down. People always forget that. Then you have to end up drifting your ship backwards and then thrusting in the opposite direction, which is a major pain in the ass. Because you'll never get it perfect and you always drift around. Yeah. Forget where I learned how to build ships. Some game must have taught me. Okay. Maybe it's all those space combat sims and it's all the time my ship gets blown up. Then I'm spinning around in circles, teaching you lessons. So we're just going sideways, but might be coming out of this, maybe. Don't want to be too optimistic. Today's been pretty shitty. Not gonna lie. Okay, so that's 2. So I wanted to make this ship walkable, but I think it's just going to be a small guy to get me into space. Then the space one, I'll just make a floating space station, basically.
So all I need to do is attach a couple of hydrogen tanks to this bad boy and a couple of oxygen tanks so I don't run out of air in space. Or just fill this thing up with ice and bring the refinery with me. That might make more sense. I guess based on atomic weight, right? Hydrogen and oxygen, when combined into water, would weigh the same as hydrogen and oxygen gas. You're just able to store more as a gas than you are as a liquid. But then you'll have to use force to compress the gas into a liquid or a solid if volume's the issue. But the fundamental weight would remain the same. Yeah. Now there is something to do with surface area. You get more gravitational pull on something that is flat and wide than it is tiny, but that wouldn't change its fundamental weight. It would just change the forces. Because forces are pulling towards the center of the Earth. So if you get too wide, you bend at the corners because you're being pulled to the center point. Yeah, so I guess ice would have impurities, but I don't think the game factors that in. So the easiest thing to do would be to pack the refinery, because then I don't have to hold storage, no storage tanks. But then I would be limited to how much the refinery can pump out, which might not be enough to get my engines going. I highly doubt the refinery can produce enough to keep the engines going. So I'm gonna need tanks anyways. Difficult, you know? I'm trying to go to space and meet up with Elon and all these things I gotta think about. Yeah. Where's SpaceX? Why can't I just call up SpaceX? Your post about Kramer is good. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a storage tank. Hydrogen storage and the big one. Okay. And it is big. Okay. What kind of connections does it have? It's huge on a station though. Yeah, I can't even show you how big it is. Yeah, anyways. So it has one tiny connection per side and one big connection on either end. Okay. So if I want to use a big boy connection, I have to kind of stick it like here. I could do that. I could put one here and one over there. That would be balanced, but I wouldn't ever need that much hydrogen. Oh, but I could do hydrogen and oxygen. Can I get an oxygen tank that big? Yes, I can. Sweet. That's the game plan. Good. Don't tip over. And oxygen. There, this is going to be my heavy resource hauler. What? It won't let me put an oxygen tank on here? Here we go. Okay, this oxygen tank is much smaller. Okay. Well, that's not balanced, but is that even right? Maybe. Okay. Oh, I'm out of oxygen. Crap.
Time to get more oxygen before I die. Just head down to your local AMC theater. Plug yourself into the oxygen tanks in the back. Ah, everything's good. Alright. For those that just joined this channel, don't forget to subscribe. And two, if you have Space Engineers, there's now an AMC theater on Mars. That's what I do why the stock is shitty or slow. I've been working on building up a theater. It's pretty decent. I'm going to have to make some custom scripts for it though. But we'll be premiering Mars Attacks and King Kong versus Godzilla. I think those are apt for space. But we'll have to have a premiere at some point. Stream it on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, there's some volume, but it's just giving you the finger. Nothing too exciting. Just keep these lemons in play. Who knows if they're working, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. So we're at 220 right now. So sour hour is 40 minutes out. Need 22 metal grids, so that's cobalt. Luckily, I just made a cobalt mine. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm on the wrong section of the space station. There we go. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to mine some more rocks. Oh no, the line has been historically one of our finest. Sometimes the mythical, magical floating lemons are not bad. You know, you got a dancing array of lemons. Let me just turn down the sound. You don't need to hear me drilling endlessly. Just want to see the broader market. So they're all teetering off. Oh. Yeah. Nothing important. Perfect. This tunnel's coming along nicely. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. It's a little hard to see this, these jutty outcroppings. I don't want to dig too far off onto the side. I'll make a mess of the tunnel. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Flat and dead. Yep. No change. Oh. Yeah. It's always tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the Tesla truck. Whenever the bank asks for their money, I just say tomorrow. Yep. Are you ever going to do that assignment? Tomorrow. Is the stock going to succeed? Yeah, it's tomorrow too. Oh, man.
At least there's some little bit of power there at 210. I should see how much that volume is. Yeah, 316.4. So pretty much garbage, but it's like this is zero, almost zero, these guys down here. So even if I adjust, see how they're not moving? So it's not like it's this guy that's suppressing them all. They're actually just physically like zero. This is almost zero, if not zero. 100, which is basically the bare minimum. So it's pretty bad. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Probably is. Probably trying to tell you something. It's had enough. Oh, something's wrong with my ship or my setup. The refineries can't talk to the assembling machines for some reason. That explains why I'm having troubles manufacturing. There's something wrong with the resources. Maybe something got hit by lightning. Ah. Oh no, the power is out. This one's dead, yellow. So, oh, it lost a connection. So there's no connection here on this guy. Oh no, that one's normal. Okay. That one's fine. Guessing all the refineries are over here. That's good. That's fine. These are all interconnected. Interconnected. Green, green, green. Green, 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 green. 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 Green, green. All green except for that one yellow one. That's the repair job I had to do earlier. Oh, these might be the reactors in the refineries. So they're all connected, as far as I can tell. Yeah, should be working. I think these are, oh yeah, here's the refineries. Okay. So maybe the this little square that I was touching isn't connected to these guys. What are these guys? A speed module. And this is oh, assembler? Assembler with a whole bunch of speed modules attached to it. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay, I'm learning something here. Why the stock goes sideways. We're just going back to the whatever lockdown, right? The dark fuchsia bad times lockdown. I don't know. It really makes no difference to me. It doesn't affect my Walmart. It doesn't affect anything I do.
It might affect, the lesser people around me might have to stay at home. And it affects retail workers, I guess. But I don't even move from this couch most of the days, so it doesn't affect me. This poor couch has seen better days. I used to use my gaming chair and my cool gaming room I have. Now I've moved to the couch and it's just rock bottom. Couch gets no respect. Okay. So let's see. Okay, everything seems to be fixed now. Weird. Okay. And good. Hopefully it's just dust storm. No lightning. I really don't want my whole ship struck by lightning. I'll be like, hooray, I got it working, and then boom, lightning bolt. Okay, one engine. Oh. Oh boy. It's all about that inertia. Oh, fuck. Thank God for thrusters. Just about fell to my death. Alright. So once I get this hooked up and a battery, then we can blast off to space if we so choose. Awesome. What do I need now? Oh, yes, I need to recharge just so I don't die. Okay. Crap. That's what I thought. It wasn't on the right side. Okay. I think I need to put that one on first so it counterbalances. Actually, let's put on a landing gear first. It's going to be a pain in the ass too, isn't it? Yeah, that's one's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I won't be able to put the landing gears against the ground. And then if I try to put the landing gear on an L shape, then it won't touch the ground, and when I turn on the magnetic lock, it will pull the vehicle into the ground, exploding it. No fun. No lightning bolts. Good. Do not want Kentucky Fried Helmet. Maybe I'll put the hydrogen tanks here. Keep the core tight. Okay. Spooky. Damn it, they're off. Now, does it have... Okay, if I can align the middle... Oh, that's not what I want. 6. 7. There we go. 7. So it has on the side... Okay, so it won't fit there, but I could potentially... Yeah, that's the ticket. That might work. Bit of wasted space here, but I could take the engine off and attach it. So let's give that a try. Aha. Nope. There we go. Bingo. All right. I think we figured it out. So I'll just do the same thing on the other side, and then that's about as good as it gets. Yeah. Hydrogen right to rocket. I can attach a secondary small rocket right here. That gives me my left and right. And then top and bottom. That's my yaw. And I can put 2 rockets here to give me Earth landing abilities, so I don't have to land on my ass. I think we have a rocket. So the bid is always higher than the ask because the bid, or sorry, no, the ask is always higher than the bid. The bid is the blue, the ask is the red. So the ask is what the sellers are asking for, and the bid is the highest price the buyers are willing to pay for. So the sellers will always be more expensive than the buyers. When they're not, the stock price moves down. And that's kind of how it works. Because the price you see is just the last agreed upon price. And that price is moving all the time, like the speed of lightning. But we only get to see an update once a second here. And honestly, anything faster is not really useful. It's just more noise. Do 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 do. Okay, so oh fuck me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna quit and come back. So apparently, don't take off that engine yet. It saved just after it fell down. Oh no, it saved because I exited the normal way. Ah, crap. Oh well, I guess I'm dealing with a ship that's on its side now. So, this game really needs a lift, hand lift button. So, the engine goes here. Okay. We might have a breakout soon, yeah. We're pretty much on the fence. It's really got to do something. It can't just shit like this all day. Crap. The character's gonna die. Ran out of oxygen. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, oh, crap. Okay, good. At least I can get to it. I want to keep my nice power tools. So yeah, if we get it to 9:30, 9:20, that 29, sorry, that's when we're gonna have our technical breakout. We can get up there. Mm-hmm. Wait, that's the connector, not the engine. It's a little difficult to play in tiny D. Oh, we're 2 cents away from a breakout. Can he do it? Is he going to be the WWE Raw SmackDown NCWA champion? Who knows? You can do it. We just need signs of life, a pulse, anything. Anything. Mm-hmm. Just thinking about it. Thinking. Oh my god. Okay. Require steel plates, not interior panels. It's dead, Jim. Yep. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a stockbroker. Oh, we gapped up and we came right down. It's trying. It might have a pulse. I think it's time for the shock paddles. Time to... Here, actually, I can draw shock paddles. Okay, let's give it the paddles. Okay. Come on, you lifeless piece of crap. Don't you die on me. Alright. Get some wattage in there. Alright, see if that brings it back. Oh, I probably have to power it here. There we go. Now it's powered. Got this. Just need like 2 cents. Or one-ish, 2 cents. Oh, man. As one Bart Simpson would say, ay caramba. Yeah. Do it for the gram. Okay. Sweet. All right. Might be able to get this thing off the ground. It's not going to have engines in all the directions. But enough to maybe take off. These engines don't look symmetrical, which leads me to believe I gone done it wrong. Okay, maybe they are symmetrical. Okay. Oh, it's not responding to it's hard to predict. I think we could squeeze people out. I think that's a possibility. But we would have to have a long period of negative, which is kind of happening right now, so maybe. It's hard to tell, though. I don't know. No, nobody really knows, and it's hard to really predict what's going on in the heads of all dem folks. Percent chance that we are going to have a squeeze. At the current state, I would say near zero. Given, we start recovering, whatever, 60% chance. I think the total odds if everything's in our favor, probably around 60% chance that we'll have a squeeze. But if we go up to $100 tomorrow, let's say, right, we would have a squeeze, guaranteed, right? Because you're fucked. Everyone would have to get out that's short selling. But the odds of you going from $9 to $100 tomorrow and not because of a squeeze is near zero. So, anything's possible, but the likelihood is quite low. Those are lemons. Those are lemons attached to shock paddles. Yeah, we're trying to revive this stock. Baby, circle in the drain. She needs everything I got. Maybe these lemons are spent. We'll just we'll bring in the big O lemons. Lemons with lemons. There we go. This doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh. I think if we have a pulse, I think we resuscitated it. We just gapped up to 930. Now will it hold? Quick, let's inject it with some adrenaline. Stay with us. There you go. Come on. Get in there. Oh. Come on, Stock. You can do it. You have a wife and a kid. Oh, no, that might just cause you to crash. You have a wife and kids. Oh, we're losing them. You have so much to live for. Don't die. Look, there's a whole bunch of nerdy people sitting at home in their underwear counting on you, AMC. It's still a little thready. The pulse ain't strong. Oh, that's it. Yep. All right, well, we'll mix up a special batch of citrus. Oh, it's already working. Let's get more citrus. Oh, come on. Get it going. Spin that citrus. Come on. Don't want to overdo it in case I flatline the stock. Oh, stay together. There you go. Yeah. Don't scare the AMC. I'm pretty much in pajamas 24/7 nowadays. It's great. considering that pajamas were like original pants, and then we just decided we don't like the look of baggy cotton pants because they're too common. So then we moved on to fancier stuff, and it worked for humans for like hundreds of years, so bring back the baggy ass cotton pants. You got scurvy. It's losing its teeth. It's holding. What else can I do? Oh, I know what I can do. So this always works. I'll get the lemon summoning circle out. Oh boy, if I could draw it properly. There we go. Okay. Let's get the lemons. Lemons in summoning position. Okay. At least now that we shocked it and it has a pulse, we can try to resuscitate. Okay, so now we just hit sour hour. So we got 1 hour remains. And then we'll draw an evil moon that grins at you. One hour remains. Alright, that's going to scare whoever just clicks on this channel for accidents. Don't take the loss for our sake. As much as I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. At least it has a pulse now. Whether or not it will stand on its 2 legs is beyond me. My witchcraft only goes so far. Or my stock witchcraft powers only go so far. Okay. Oh. Click. Whoa. Big spender. Oh. All right. I gotta assume the couch position since this is gonna be a long haul. My back's killing me. Okay. How do I pull all from inventory? X. There we go. Whee! Definitely have less skills with the controller. But my back is killing me.
We're still holding. Stock really needs... Okay, well, let's see what happens. The stock needs a kick in the pants. Oh no, your sell started a cascade. Man, took all that effort just to bring it back to life for a few minutes. We gave it a few more minutes of life, and this is how it repays us. Dying on our operating table. That bastard. At least it could have the courtesy to go somewhere else and friggin' die. Yeah, I think so as well. No, it always goes opposite. If she buys, it's going to go down. It's a no-win scenario. If I buy, it goes down. If I sell, it goes down. Just cursed. You're just cursed. It's all good. There's no saving it right now. So yeah, we'll probably dip for the next 30 minutes, whatever that may be, and then we'll get a push. But yeah, it's a Friday. You can't expect the endings of a Friday to be anything. Surprisingly, we didn't go even worse, but we're down almost 7%. So, we've erased about a day and a half worth of gains. So I would expect it to not go any further, because that would just be redonkulous. Thank you, controller. That's what I wanted to do. Slam my head into things. It's all good. It's all good. I'm in danger. Whoa, which way is up? I'm really confused. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm in jetpack mode. I somehow hit it. Okay, where's the door? There we go. Oh, fuck it. I used so much of my jetpack already. And there's so much shit on my screen. There we go. I don't know why Space Engineers thinks I need to know what I'm holding. Huge detail. It's dumb. You're holding a welder. Cool. That was good the first 10 minutes in the game. Don't need to be reminded every 10 seconds. Okay. That one's good. Okay. How we doing? 28. Still shit. Shit on shit. Shit crackers. Shit hawks, Randy. Shit hawks are circling, Randy. Okay, I think this thing's ready to rock. All I gotta do now is flip it back up there, which isn't gonna happen. So, fuck me. um, could try to make an umbilical cord, but that's also not gonna work because the ship is not in the right position. So what I may have to do is put on regular atmospheric thrusters, flip it back up, land it, fill up with hydrogen, then I can go to space. So that would require batteries and solar power to do that. Ugh, so hard. You had to fall over, eh, Mr. Spaceship? Jesus. Okay, we're at last 40 minutes. Okay. Just cruising along here. Cruising for a bruising. It's a shame our patient doesn't want to live. You know, you could lead a stock horse to water, but you can't make it suck less. I wait for Dodge's sudden but inevitable betrayal. It's coming. Then you're going to see a million posts saying, Dodge, why? Why, Dodge, why? What's your shop all about? Machining? Sexual fantasies? Oh. Oh, it looks like our patient has just got a momentary boost to life. There might be hope. The sellers took that hope and smashed it on the pavement. Gotta have those diamond hands. We gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. The hardest part about being a stock trader. That's why people set up automatic stops. So they don't even think about it. They just fuck it. Pull out regardless. Because some money is better than no money. And humans have a nasty habit of riding things right into the ground. Also known as getting married to a stock. Oh, cool. You own vape shops. Vape Nation! Okay. Good enough. Okay. Just gotta figure out how to get hydrogen into this bad boy. Well, that's a personal question. Are you married, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh. No, you have to figure that one out yourself. But I would say I'm committed out. But like say Enron, it's sinking. The stock's treating you poorly. It's battering you every day. It's shitting in your cornflakes. You keep making excuses for it. It's like no. It's time to walk away. Oh, what's this? What's this? This Bernie Sanders? Is it the steel chair? Gonna go anywhere? Volume's good. No real retraction. Markets are neutral. GME is slightly up. Maybe we have to get some lemon spin in there. Alright, let's crank up the juice. This helps any. Come on. Whatever helps. If this stock moons, it's single-handedly going to be the power of the citrus. I don't care what anybody says. I'm like, no, citrus. That's what it was. I sat there spitting a lemon. And Bernie Sanders, he helped out too with his steel chair. Just came out of nowhere. It's looking good. We're ramping up volume. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, it's looking excellent now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Think we got something. I think she has a pulse. Oh my god. Gersh burps. See, citrus burns your eyeballs, just like a stock. Therefore, stock is lemon. Oh my god. This guy is right. Masterclass. I do not know how I'm going to fuel this thing. Oh wow, it gapped up. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that might have been a little too big for its britches, but she's just pedal to the metal. Anybody else getting any of this action? No. Nope. Nope. This is all us. All right. Looks like we're passing the evil moon. All right. Get us a rocket ship. Let's enjoy this while it lasts. Woot woot. That's a really shitty rocket ship. I apologize. Well, that's good. That took 2% off the shit meter. It could go up another dollar. That'd be great. Then we'd be neutral. Up 5% more. But yeah, I want it to be at that purple line or higher. Well, that's not a bad way to finish a Friday. Fridays usually do the opposite. If they're going to surge in the last 30, good on them. Good on them. Come on, little truck that could. Well, if I get more money, I'll go and steal your discount shares. Purity made off the grape. He's here to steal our shares. Go away, ghost of Bernie Madoff. Get your hands off our attendees. Good stuff. My leech. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting 13 today. That would take some serious firepower. And if we hit 13 today, I'll be laughing. And I probably would sell my 4,000 shares at a loss if we hit 13 today. Because that would just, I'll take the 5% loss. Just fuck it and get me out, and then I'll buy low. Oh, it'd be so glorious. Although whatever caused us to go up 13 probably will make us go over 14. So you have to play it by ear, but oh yeah, I'd be definitely getting out. Definitely. I need 4 power cells. Okay. Production. Is that a power cell? Power cells look like batteries, and I can't see from here. Nope, those are bullets. Detectors. Ah, there they are. Oh. Yeah, but it's all about momentum, right? So if you're going to fly off the handle to 14, that's what would make the decision. It's not that I want to get out, it's the fact that we went from 9 to 14 or 13, right? So that is going to completely retract. So, but I get what you're saying. Do you understand? Ugh. Well, we're at 940 and holding, and we're coming up on the last 30 minutes. I wanted to say seconds, but that would be hella wrong. Okay. Just slap a battery pack on the roof. Be thoroughly disappointed if that get hits by lightning. Just before the stream ends, I just get blown across the screen. Son of a bitch. Oh, look at that. We're punching through. So we had a little rest. 1530's coming along. We're going to get a little bit of a bump. That going to set us off on round dos seques? Oh, that'd be so good. I'll forget about all my problems of getting hydrogen into this vehicle. Ah, it'd be so good. Come on, ride the rocket ship. Come visit me on Mars, little stock. Yeah. Yeah. All the people checking in at the end of the day. Oh, gone up a penny. Hoo-hoo, big spenders. I remember when the stock used to move by the dollars. Those were the days. How am I gonna fucking fuel this thing? Yeah, once it starts to show weakness, Dodgy's gonna go into the ground. Classic pump and dump. Oh, and if you haven't seen it before, this is the sign. So the operational priorities is to defend against the hedgies, to expand the AMC facilities, and to make sure we have enough solar panels to provide our silver screens with energy. The operational priority of AMC foot soldiers on Mars. And apparently there's AI pirates who live over there. Ran into them yesterday. They fucked me up big time. Just mining for magnesium, and all of a sudden they just light me up with like Gatling guns. Hopefully they don't do the same to my unfueled crappy ship. I thought I picked up the resources. There we go. Guess I forgot to pick up the resources. Okay. Oh. Still holding, and we're 2 minutes into the squeeze. Volume's picked up considerably. Nobody's winning this fight. It looks like the Reds just took a counterattack. Oh, we're duking it out. That was red, that was green. So right now it's pretty much flat. Let's see the volume. That was pretty impressive amount of volume. I guess my name's share was just a little delayed. It took a few minutes and then the medication kicked in. Yeah, that would be super illegal. But you would do the definition of pumping and dump. Gonna go with some geotime right there. Yeah, nor do I. Dodge was just kind of, people got in when it was a little cheaper for fun, and it just mooned today. I have no idea how I'm gonna fuel this. Oh, yes, I do. Right. I'll put the refinery on the ship and I'll go get some ice. That's what I'll do. This button. Production, gas. There it is. Okay. We'll just cheat. What key do I want? This one. Excellent. Steel plates. Actually, I could put it right here. Okay, we're still treading water. My controllers develop controller drift. Well, that sucks. Key and that key. There. All right. So now we just got to get a bunch of ice. That's easy enough to do. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're getting a little bit of movement. It's in the downwards direction, though. There's life. And when there's life, there's hope. Because life finds a way. It's not finished. Whatever, I'll just put it in here. Oh shit, it's on. Turn this thing off before it eats all the gas. There we go. Nice. All right. Fixed. This thing's ready to rock. Just get some more ice. I will attempt liftoff just at the end of the stream, so if I blow up, you guys can enjoy the fireworks. Yeah, there's a talk of the kiddies stim check for kids. They give you 2 stimulus checks a couple of months apart. It boosts the economic immune system. First one's in the eye, and the second one is a microchip that tracks your bank financials. Okay, need power. It's gonna murder my battery. Okay. So the hydrogen is working. Okay, time to sit up and use the controller. I guess I can try a takeoff here. I got 3 hours worth of power. Excuse me. Okay, this is probably going to end in disaster. Let's see. Oof. Okay, that's the up thrusters. That's the W thrusters. Oh, it's because I'm on my side right now, right? So what I want is actually the A thrusters, which I don't have any. Right. Fuck me. This is going to be hard. I have no thrusters on my left-hand side, so if I go over the edge, I'm not coming back. Okay, so how do I fix this? I try to turn. Q, E. Oh. This is funky. So this is, yeah, so there's my D thrusters, okay. That's my forward thrusters. That's my, I broke something thrusters. I blew off my, oh, I detonated the hydrogen on the side there. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to put it up on hydraulic jacks, but at least I figured out how to get it power. That's the start. Yep, hindsight's la 2020. So much love for Sony. Microsoft invents breakthrough technology and then ruins it. Microsoft has made some really good shit, and then they just like blow it out the arse with something stupid. This Microsoft Band was amazing. The Surface is amazing, but the Surface, they didn't have enough cooling, so the batteries exploded. The Microsoft Band, they had a rigid piece of plastic that would break because it flexed at a bad point. And so it's like, it's just little things, and everything would have been perfect. But no, you had to go and fuck it all up. Yeah, yeah, the Zune was good. I know. For its time, it was one of the best. But then Microsoft just murders it with like, no, it's got to use Microsoft Windows Media Player or something stupid. Like Windows Media Player is so garbage. They should just buy out Winamp or Nullsoft or just buy out a VLC. Like if a third party is 100,000 times better than what you offer, maybe you should get rid of what you're offering. It's like, oh my god. You are old. Jeez. Someone better put you down. I know. Teams could be awesome. I like Cisco's Citric WebEx. Yeah. Cisco's WebEx is nice. No problems. Connections are good. Holds a ton of people. But this kind of web technology has been around since whatever, right? Skype could have been amazing, but Skype still can't do video calls. Like, holy fuck, Skype. It's only been how many years and it still struggles at video calls? Like, it's just so stupid. Like, my Raspberry Pi can do better video calls. Oh yeah, well, it don't matter to me, but that probably WebEx is when it's enterprise, it's hosted locally. Teams has clunkiness. I've only used it a little bit, but I've had clunky calls. Has been my only concern with it. Station size thrusters. Daddy likes. Oh, I can't wait. I want to build like a massive floating space station. Have a huge engine room. I'm going to space. Then I'll probably get bored of this game. Okay, we're in the last 12 minutes. Yeah, last 13, 12 minutes. Yeah. That sounds accurate. Okay, I need to put a counter. Counter turret 6. I'm going to fall to my death. There we go. Right, so last 10 minutes. Are you gonna do it? AMC, are you gonna rise to the occasion?
Are you gonna do it for the lulz? Okay. I do not know how I'm going to take this off without blowing up. Okay, last 9 minutes. It had its moments, Elon. But yeah, pretty slow day. I will not disagree. The hell was that? Just heard an explosion, which may have been lightning. Any fucking lightnings? Oh yeah, there's lightning. Ah, damn it. I just got this ship built, and it's gonna probably get struck by lightning. And that blows. We had lightning the last time just before the stream ended too. And then just as I closed the stream, I got hit by lightning. So that lightning strike, oh, sorry, must have been close because I heard it. My rover, I think, is right here. Where's my rover? Oh, I brought my rover back to base. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't get hit by lightning. Everything on that hill seems to get hit by lightning because it's slightly elevated. Crap, it's getting close. Oh yeah, it's coming from this direction. This pounder traction is good. Oh. Why did you stop getting data?
YouTube just told me I lost all streaming data. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I blame residential internet and YouTube being a dick. Okay. Don't know what to do. Think I have to make... Oh, fucking storm's coming. Yeah, no, it's me. YouTube just lost internet from me. So that was all me. Yeah, it just said no data, and I'm like, what? And then it's like, we're shutting down your stream because obviously you're not streaming anymore. And I'm like, wait, what? And don't know what that was all about. But, okay, I don't know how to take this off with no left thrusters. I feel like this thing's just going to tip over. But I should be able to tip it on its side. So I could basically roll off the edge, quickly do a roll like this, and then up becomes bottom and vice versa. I don't think that's going to be awesome though. Yeah. Yeah, the idea of a passport is very common in poor countries because you can't trust anyone and there's no way to know, and it's just a mess. So you just go with, where's your papers? Papers, please. And then that's it. It's easy peasy. Because everything's so hodgepodge, but then it's easy to fraud those papers. So, it just keeps the people that might be opportunists. If you really want to commit a crime, you can, but it just stops the majority opportunists from being opportunists, I guess. I should probably build a shelter for my little rover who's going to get struck by lightning again. What does it say the weather's like? The weather is dust storm. That's what it's called. Okay. Guess the keyword there is dust storm. Maybe if I park this guy underneath, he won't get struck by lightning. Come on. This always reminds me of Total Recall. Yeah, Total Recall, and the dust reminds me of. I can't remember the one. There was when they were doing like a race against the clock sort of thing. I would like to say like Interstellar, but it's too new. F. Every key but F. Okay. There, shouldn't get struck by lightning down here. Come back, it's a flaming wreck. The old one. Which I think it's Total Recall. When he goes to Mars, it's Arnie on Mars. The new one's good too. I highly recommend the new one. Arnie on Mars, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till the storm's over, unless I want to go blow up with my ship. Okay, how much time do we have left? 20 seconds. Okay, and that's gonna be it in 10 seconds. Not too bad. Just a huge buy sell at the last second, and that's game. 9:33. Not too bad. Well, we managed to give it some life support. It took everything we got with the lemons, but it lived. I mean, yeah, we could have ended up at 848 today, right? So at least it finally found its bottom. Now, that being said, let's just adjust the boobs. Let's resettle the girls. So if I take this one and I drag it out to where we ended today, that would be putting us on track. So then that would look a little bit better. So, it's going up too fast. It's following this line, but it lost strength because of the new pandemic news. So it essentially just took a direct line to the edge of the U shape, right? So we don't know that yet, but we're going to go with the idea that the pandemic basically stopped it from ending here and it dragged it out a couple of days, right? It's delaying our recovery. So, that being said, let's see where our new recovery date is. We are April 22nd now at 10 o'clock. Should get us to at least 10. And then we could probably get to 14 on the 29th. But let's just get out of this hole first. And then our break point where we could fall over, we're at 10 in the post market. Nice. The halfway break point is 10.20, 10.12. So that'll be the number we have to kind of watch for. 10, 10.20, 10.12. So that's actually going to suck because that's a psychological break as well. Balls. Okay, but so, not too bad, not too horrible. As long as we didn't follow this red line forever. Not great, but obviously we didn't go back to 885, so I'm happy. Yeah, alright, so I guess that's that. And AMC Overlords, reel-to-reel lemon temple. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just sacrifice a lot of lemons. Yeah. I don't know if AMC runs on lemons, but this stock sure does. Yeah. See it right here. See? 10 post market. That might be wrong, but it says 10 post market. Well, it could be wrong. It doesn't really matter, ultimately. But that would be nice if it is at 10. Okay, so yours hasn't updated or mine is fake. I'm looking at the buy sell, and we shouldn't be at 10 either. No. The lemon is completely because it was the first thing I found in the icon library. So I was trying different things to prop up the stock price, and lemons are the only ones that worked. So it has nothing to do with Citron or the Great Short Company. Nothing like that. This is all us. And so our early branding was the lemon stand. And that's what we're working with right now. Yeah. So any questions before we shut down for the weekend? Oh my god, this storm is scary. Especially on small screen. Can't see.
Are we good? And I'll see you all Monday. No, the aftermarket shows up. It's delayed though on TradingView. So if I really want, give me 1 second. I just use Yahoo because it's free. So it's 9:33 in the aftermarket, courtesy of Yahoo. Viewer. There you go. So, but there's pretty decent action here. No, their website's glitched. There you go. So yeah, the speed is not bad. Yeah, RT data. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Nothing we can do about it, right? We'll see on Monday. All right. Are we good? Oh, there's a question here. No, no question. What do you expect next week? Oh, yeah. So next week, I'm hoping that we see some of that curve. We attach ourselves to that curve. So I want to see a gap up on Monday and then strong performance in the morning. And then that should prove that we're back on track. If not, then I got to take a hard look at the stock because we're well overdue some upwards momentum, like weeks overdue. So, yep, at the crazy option mans. Yeah, I might have to. Yep. All right. I'll see you all Monday then. Have a good one. And thanks for chilling for the 6.5 hours. 7 hours. Yep. Woof. Long haul.